YouTube as well. I think we're live on YouTube now. Let me check. Audio here. How's audio? 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. Twitch is fine. YouTube, I am live. 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. Hello, YouTube. Oh, that's loud. That works. Awesome. All right. Everything is up and running. Yo, what about Adderall pills? How are you doing? Welcome to, mate. That's an awesome name. Alrighty. How are we doing this morning? Let me change over to Warframe. There we go. Perfect. Let's get started. I have a few things. Wait, I should probably change my title, right? We're farming, we're grinding, we're streaming. I guess Twitch works. I should probably change my YouTube title though. What is the YouTube title? I think it's something like along the line of KUVA. I need to remove that. We keep farming. VAUBAN it is. VAUBAN. It is. There we go. Does it change live though? Hope so. Alright. Perfect. Where's that at? I'm doing great, Adderall. Appreciate you asking. What up, Prime? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are doing great today. What up, Doodle? What up, Syncuro? How are you doing? Welcome to. YouTube chat is a dessert. What? I hear I conquered land. Fair enough. The YouTube chat has been conquered. That is how it has been. I guess you have to chat though. 2 people. That is possible. Alright. So, the plan for today is... I think we'll be farming the last piece of VAUBAN. Probably. So we got like... I crafted 2 of the pieces we got yesterday. We got the Neuropics, we got the Prime Casses. Atlas might be done. 2 hours. I guess we can start crafting the normal Atlas then. So I think I will just start the day out with running random relics at the beginning now. Just to get some void traces so we can actually run red shares for the next one. That's where my head is at right now. I believe. I think so. Do we have anything? Oh, yeah, Limbo. Right. Wait, Limbo only takes a minute to craft? Oh, that's because he is Revenant. Oh, he actually... Why does Revenant take that long compared to... Ah, weird. Alrighty then. The weather's pretty hot. We have like 10 degrees here. That's like completely different compared to where I live. Damn. Alright, let's see. How many void traces did I have? Let's see. I only have 40. I need to just... Okay, I will just run random relic missions for a bit until I get my void traces. And then we will begin like actually farming for the right things, I believe. Do you have a defense? We have a Requiem. I can't use that. Survival. I don't want a survival either. I would love a defense. Do you have like steel buff defense maybe? There's an axis defense. That could be a possibility. Could send you some hot ice here. I would love that, man. It's still pretty cold here, but it is getting hotter. Like, we are slowly turning up, like, the radiators are getting, like, turned on slowly, right? So, we might get a little bit hotter. But then again, like, we're only beginning to head into, like, the hotter seasons here. And a hot season for us is, like, what, 20 degrees? So, it's not even that hot. Do I go steel path? Do I have a nuke? I don't think I have a steel path nuke. not that like, not the stationary steel part nuke. It'll just go children. Just make sure I have the right setup on and yeah, it works. Exterminate. Oh, that's the wrong one. You should try One Punch Man. I'm looking forward to him. He's done in 2 hours. I'm waiting. The Atlas is on its way. Is there anything specific? I guess I'll just farm whatever I have. I also have these. Nah, I'm going to save those. Because I just need... I don't think I need anything. Limbo's ready to play him? No. Nope. I think I have a Limbo Prime though. Rather play him if anything. Alright. To be fair, one plan would be at some point 35 degrees, holy shit. One plan at some point would definitely be get a build up and running for all my frames. We can do that at some point. That would actually be fun. Getting all frames we have. Once we have all frames in the game, we can like getting all frames steel pathed. Just like a little task list. So we have to go through all frames in the game and make a build for all of them.
Blim.
Yo, Fade Nikki, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, and how you doing? All frames to steel half is a goal and a half. Yeah, we are like 10 frames away to having all frames in the game right now, and we should get them. And appreciate the follow as well, Adderall Pills. Welcome to the little community here on the Twitch as well. But yeah, I definitely want to do it at some point, right? So once we have all frames, I have basically finished out that part of the grind. That would be a decent way to like slowly get all frame steel path ready. So at least have like a build on each and every one of them. There might be some I might not enjoy, right? But it might be a fun little like progress. Get all done and then I could, yeah, showcase it. Yo, what up, Kelf? How are you doing? Welcome to, man. Good morning. Just got Noko cooking. Nice, dude. Look forward to Noko. Noko's is awesome frame. Atlas Prime yesterday? Nice. Mine is done like in 2 hours as well. So I have to look into him at some point. I definitely want the One Punch Man build. It seems like a decently fun build actually. To be fair, like I think the steel path, like the One Punch Man build is like pretty decent on steel path because you're just doing millions of damage one punching your way through enemies or something like that. But then again, there's so many frames I haven't even like played on this account yet, so can't say much. Atlas is one of them. I've seen Atlas. I've never played him. To be fair, I actually kind of like getting magnetic damage on this. Instead of... Before I think I had gas on, I like magnetic. It's a nice little addition. Also, I do like loads of damage to Corvus enemies on top. Their shields are just getting absolutely clawed. Yo, what up, Muhammad? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Good morning, mate. Grendel is my only steel path character for right now. That's awesome, having Grendel as your main steel path. Let's go. The big hamster ball. The hamster ball in a Warframe. Grendel is an interesting thing though. Also enjoying Umbra recently. Let's go. Umbra can be made really strong as well. Yeah, pizza. This log has been interesting. To be fair, I should actually go for Fomus right now, right? Let me actually go for Fomus. I should go for Fomus. I need 80 of them, right? So I can begin working on them.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Alrighty. I'm just going to be instantly flying around infinitely in this mission. Grendel made when? I'm still waiting for it, man. If it's ever going to happen is... I don't know, man. Whenever Grendel... If a Grendel made outfit will actually ever happen, I don't know what I'm going to do. Grendel or Gauss, if either of those get like a maid outfit, that's going to be insane. At that point, Warframe has turned. 90 crafted is nuts. I need 80 of them, man. I'm working on getting all of them for the KUVA farm, so I'm not even halfway there yet. I'm right now we're MR 29. We were MR 21 like last week, so we have been grinding our MR ranks this week, and now we are working on getting MR 30 and getting all of the frames out of the way. To be fair, I did stay at MR 21 for like 2 years, just playing the game and didn't really rank up at all, because normally I would rank up on stream. So I just saved it for the next time I streamed. And that has been some time. So yeah, now we're back. So slowly getting there. I should be able to probably reach like... I do have a project I have to work on, but if it doesn't slow me down too much, we should be able to reach MR 30 next week, I believe. Hopefully, I think I'm only like 50,000 experience away. Let me check. We were like 60,000, now we have 56,000 XP away, yeah. Should get there soon. Wait, VAUBAN is getting another rework, or are we just talking about the rework he just got? 28 days, that's fair. Like, at MR 16, like 16, 17, you're basically having access to anything in the game. You don't really need more MR from that point onwards, technically. As you have access to the game. So from there you can like kind of slow down and just play the game how you want to play it, right? But, yeah. Warframe is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Just play it at the pace you like it at, right? "17 was the goal, let's go. Just one more level." To be fair, you could just do like me, get all the KUVA weapons in 1 week. But there's a lot of things like to get some quick mastery from. If you haven't done it yet, like go to the marketplace in game, right? And then the little filters you can put up at the top left of your screen, you can be able to like filter it from blueprints you have gotten and blueprints you already have crafted and so on. And just go through weapons, Warframe and everything and craft all of them. And from there also go into your dojo or clan, buy all the blueprints and then just begin crafting. There's also all the frame missions. Each frame gives like 6,000 XP or mastery XP. You also got all of the companions you can buy from the like... All of the companions are pretty easy to get, to be fair. You got more companions, I haven't even done those yet. But there's like a decent amount of like companions and other stuff you can definitely get quite easily in the game to like boost your mastery rank a little bit. I just keep taking what I don't have. I'm just going to fill my arsenal for now. Didn't like the idea of being level locked. Yeah, it's like... I would say it's more... It does affect you a little bit, but I don't really feel... Like, I have level 2 accounts up now. Like, most stuff you can actually get without being level locked, right? There's definitely some stuff that is locked, but yeah. Now that I have like leveled all the way up and know what is like kind of useful and what's kind of not as much useful, right? I kind of feel it's... You can get incon weapons at MR2 if you want to. You can get steel path at the same MR. I guess you need to be MR5. At MR5 you can basically get incon weapons, you can get steel path. You can almost like get all of the most important stuff, but you're kind of locked on some of the like decoder weapons you are locked on. Some ribbons you are locked on. Tenet weapons no, tenet weapons you can technically farm. KUVA weapons you can farm at any MR rank. I heard a dark split sword. Yeah, okay, if you have like a one sword or one weapon you really want to get and is locked out of that, that's kind of a rip. Yeah. But like KUVA weapons, even though they say they have a MR rank, right? You can KUVA weapons aren't mastery rank gated, so you can just like get those if you want to, which is pretty cool. So it might say like MR 16 or MR 8 or something like that, but you could be MR 1 and have it if you have done your KUVA, because the only way to like MR ranks only locks you from crafting or buying it. That means if you already get a finished crafting, like if you get a finished made weapon, basically you can get it.
Blim.
Yo, second that. Appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to. Hopefully you're doing wonderful this morning. Just as we are farming all our MR XP. Hopefully I get like Void Tracer 68. That's one off to be a good one. I have a ribbon that says MR 21. Isn't ribbons like limited to MR 18 or something? MR 21 sounds insane. Then again, like a MR 8 ribbon can be better than MR 21, so it really depends. Duel, you gotta rank up your frames, man. Get that VAUBAN, and also get the cosmetics, man. Came from YouTube and recently joined your Discord, sir. Awesome, mate. Welcome to the Discord as well, then. Yeah. That's awesome to hear. I love how people are like migrating between the YouTube and Discord as well. And then I'm also very happy that I actually got the chat up and running on both like ends, so you can like catch Twitch chat and YouTube chat on the stream, depending on whatever like side you're watching on, basically. But is the size like decent? Can you guys like read it? The little mixed chat we have in the corner of the screen, right? Or does it need to be bigger, or maybe like get more text? I don't know. If there's anything that needs to get changed, right? Just let me know. Still rocking the Sirocco. To be fair, the Sirocco is not that bad. It's definitely not the best, but it's better than the mode aim. Condor dropship. I feel like we're getting Void Tracers very, very slowly right now. Time for streamer lock part 2, exactly. And hey, show, welcome back, mate. How are we doing today? To be fair, we have 68 Void Tracers. If we did get 69 Void Tracers, I would be on another side of that department. It's a bit small to read, but don't take my word on mobile. Oh, yeah. Okay, mobile might be a little bit... To be fair, saying streamer lock and getting a rare right afterwards is pretty nice. But yeah, mobile might be a little small to read. I can see that. But I wonder how it is like on screen. But yeah, mobile is... Wait, was that my relic? No, that's a Grendel. What's in C10? I got some C10s. I can help you. C10. I don't know what he's going for. I got a C10 as well. There we go. Everything else is good though. Nice. Looks good. Nice, nice, nice. Also, I wonder, do we need... What else can we put on? I know we have the clam bot on Twitch, right? I wonder... I'm still trying to figure out why it doesn't work on YouTube. I don't know why it doesn't, but it should be working. But I wonder if there's some small games we could add. Also, we have finally... there was some problems, so I had to contact Twitch. But I think we have finally gotten access to affiliated on the account now. I just need to like fill out the tax form and everything. So we can get channel points soon. Gamble all. I'm thinking about that. I would definitely want to make like predictions. The prediction thing too with channel points. We just need to find a good name for channel points. So we have something. But I also want to like incorporate the bot somehow. Yeah, bots have problems. It's more for like basic commands, like exclamation mark, like Discord and so on. But YouTube definitely has some problems with it right now. Crowns. Could do crowns. That would also work with like the Danish currency, right? Call it kroner. How many kroners do you have? Channel points, pop tokens. That's also a good one. Sips. How many sips do you have? Nice. That's a lot of good ones, actually. Yeah, we have to figure it out. Also, I want to just... Is there anything similar to like channel points on the YouTube side of things? For those guys that are more like familiar with YouTube. I guess on YouTube it's more like just currency. You spend money to like super chat and all of that. I guess on YouTube side I have to make a bot then, probably. There's tiers, yeah. So on YouTube I guess I have to make a bot that will like count your channel points somehow. I could do that. That shouldn't be that hard actually. I can see who is online in the chat and I'll just have like a limiter that adds like anyone online in the chat every 5 minutes gets 1 point added to a database basically. That could work, but that just requires YouTube to have... I could make points like crossplay then. So you get points either on your YouTube or on your Twitch if you have linked them somehow. In YouTube it's just super chat, thanks. Yeah, just go, we are one membership away right now, to be fair. One membership on the YouTube away from actually getting more emotes. So that's one thing. Also, I made it super cheap. I think it's like under $1 to buy membership on my channel. It's the cheapest it can be. Like, I can't even lower it anymore. I think if I lower it anymore, I will have to pay YouTube money at this point. Then Twitch things should be up and running probably next week, or once that gets accepted. I just have to turn over the papers, but yeah. Everything seems to be running quite nicely right now. We will find a way yet. Oh, I'm steel path, right? No hate for me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
These nav beacons, ain't they the ones that I use for like the worst mission in the game, basically? Habitat. Ooh, double FOMA, let's go. One step closer, one step. We are getting there. Getting no void essence though. Go for one more. N13, I'm just copying you guys. That's my last one. To be fair, 3 N13s. There's a double FOMA in this one though, which is quite nice. Maybe for the channel point things, maybe I could set it up with my website. So people on YouTube, if they want to have channel points connected, kind of, we can have like a connection thing where on the website you can like connect with it and link your Twitch and YouTube or something, and then channel points would work through the bot on either side. If I have the ability to like remove channel points from a user and add channel points, I guess I would have if I made my own channel points, right? Yeah, I have to look into that. That would be cool. Because that would mean I would link it. So if you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitch, it would mean like you will still get channel points basically. Just our own version of channel points and not like Twitch's channel points, I guess. I guess it depends. If I can actually add them and remove them at will, that could be a possibility. Channel points for gambling, that as well. We can make KUVA gambling. 1 million channel points for me to gamble all my KUVA away on a single ribbon. Gamble stream. Holy gamble stream. It is time for the gamba, right? I do also wonder, on Twitch side of things, do affiliated get more bitrate? I know like partners might have like 8,000 bitrate or something, a little bit higher. But I wonder if affiliated get higher bitrate as well. I don't think so. But it would be pretty cool though. Yo, what up, Carrie? Got back to the game after years. Welcome back, mate. Not unlocking Steel Path, I'm struggling a bit, having corrupted mods, galvanized mods, but I'm still struggling. It is a little bit hard in the beginning, getting back into the game. Modding is the most important part. It is not just having rare mods, it's the synergy of how you're using the mods, basically. And also the frames. Early on, probably try and look into tankier frames with abilities that are like a little bit easier for Steel Path. Such as like Rhino with his second ability, Gauss also have a second ability that is tanky. Sapphire also have some decent tanky abilities. Knitters, like there's a Hildren I'm playing right now. There's some tankier frames that might be a little easier to get into, like Steel Path. If you want the build I'm playing right now, you can also check out the Hildren video I have on the channel. I have like an early mid-game version, and the build is actually fairly easy to acquire. So yeah, it's more of the synergy of like how you put them together than the rarity of the mods, basically. Steel Path can be a little bit of a learning curve early on, for sure, but yeah, look into like survivability, Wukong, Nesha, like look at the abilities of a Warframe, see if they have a like ability that makes it easier for you to survive, and try to like build into that a little bit. Once you can survive on Steel Path, you can then begin modding your weapons to like kill enemies on Steel Path, right? So like try to focus on the survival things of the survival area first, and then slowly like make your way and learn more about modding and get into the weapons as well. That is like the way to like learn it for yourself, right? Otherwise you can of course watch build guides and so on and just copy what people are playing, but it depends on how you want to play. But hopefully that helped a little bit. And yo, what up, Totem? Good morning to you, mate. Morning, and welcome back. How we doing? I wouldn't say meta have changed. It's not really a meta anymore. Like there's so many frames and weapons in the game. Like the meta is just what you enjoy the most. Any frame can be made for high-end Steel Path, basically. So if you enjoy a frame, you can make it work. That's how it is today. So it doesn't really matter what frame you choose. Some are definitely easier to make work though, and some might be very hard to make work. But any frame in the game can be taken along, like I think I need 2 for the Ocarina, right? But yeah, I hope that helped a little bit. Or just go Revenant. But Revenant, you don't really learn to build, though. It's just press 2 and don't worry. But true. But yeah, I hope that helped a little bit, Carrie. Energy tanking Necros with Orgaze, yeah, that's also a way. I would say Necros is probably a little bit harder to like get working. He can be very squishy if you don't like use him correctly, right? Got 3 foam. I kind of wish I got more void traces than 130. That's 1 red shell. I think I'll just have to do like the smaller, quicker missions, maybe. That might be the play here. Do we have there is smaller defense missions now. I have 4 red Archon shards. Actually, what do I have? I definitely have Archon shards on my my Revenant as well. Ravenot. But what do I actually have on him now? I'm curious, because I'm pretty sure I also like just max them out, right? Alright, let me go to the arsenal then. I was just memeing around with him, I think. Do I not have anything on him? Did I remove them? Or who was it? I had like 1 frame I just put on and I never play. Is it? I'm also the type of guy that has max Tau Force with crit damage and health on my main on this guy. God, I can't remember. Not playing Sapphire. Sapphire is awesome. She's also very, very strong. The only like downside personally for me is I am not. It's an interesting mechanic, but I don't like the floatiness of her too much. Interesting mechanic, but yeah, it's not for me. What Warframe recommend with Naturuk? If you are struggling with that, I would almost just say Rhino. Rhino. Just equip your Rhino, press 2, you will survive. Rhino has an inbuilt shield, basically. So, if you're early on. Mag could also be an idea, just gather all the enemies and shoot them with your Naturuk. There's a lot of Warframe. It really depends on your own playstyle, Lidl. And how you doing? Welcome back, mate. Grinding regs to complete Savagoth Prime. I was too long on the chassis. Rip. Psychonaut, you could just... Any of the extra bonus pieces you have gotten. If you have gotten anything that sells, just sell those and try and buy out the thing if you can, probably. Might almost be the best choice there, right? One tap as soon as I shoot. Yeah. Send out filling around with limitations so you can still perfection for dying shield break. Can't get stuff to make him not get. Yeah, that's. He is like.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
He is a little bit squishy.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
But he's also like kind of a support frame, right?
We're near a fissure.
Open the doors for me.
They're dropping
Nice,
the
thank you.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Struggle more on the damage part. Oh, if it's on the damage part, then you have to look into armor stripping, maybe. So this is... Armor stripping is a mechanic. If you're struggling against Grineer enemies, they have yellow health, right? Look into the aura mod that takes away armor, like 16 or 18% armor from enemies. Also look into... Yeah, armor stripping is probably a good idea to look into early on if you're struggling with, like, especially Grineer enemies. I think corpus enemies for you should still be fairly decent to kill, right? Damage-wise. But enemies with, like, Necros, for example, actually have, like, a armor stripping ability and other things. Corrosive projection, yeah, thank you. That's the mod I'm looking for. Look into that mod. Just, like, strip them. What a Belmo. Dane spotted, exactly. The Danglish will flow out of me throughout the streams. But the Naturuk is very nice, though. Also, maybe mod for like viral and corrosive. Corrosive on weapons, if you are struggling with damage, could be a nice one, because corrosive actually armor strips your enemies. So that's an armor stripping ability you can basically allow on your weapons. So you have a few choices, definitely, but I can definitely see why it's like a little bit hard to get into. Yeah, I like the hack early on. I made the KUVA hack on my beginner guide account we have on the YouTube channel, right? And that could clear steel path as well. Damage a little bit low at the beginning, but you just have to get the galvanized mods and it should be decent. But yeah, yo, same. Let's go. The Danish Danglisher wins, right? Heat is also a nice shortcut. True, heat is also armor stripping and heat procs. That is also an option, yeah. I would also say just overall the main like 3 status chances you would look at early on is probably like viral, heat, corrosive. As those 3. If you can, then viral heat is usually also just the overall way to get it. Don't speak Danglish, that's something I worked hard to get rid of. Fair enough. Viral, yeah, Holy Trinity, for sure. Viral basically makes it so enemies take more damage. Corrosive makes it so you can do more damage by stripping the armor, right? And heat is basically a proc that hits every second. Scaling up by doing a hit of their health and also slashing some of their armor that way. And slash you overall, if you can get slash on a weapon and then also get hunter mutations, then you have a godly combo. Slash does straight up... is slash true damage? I can't remember it's true damage. It basically does like percentage damage of their health. So you can skip all their like armor and shields and just do health damage instead. Yeah, it just slash does raw health damage, so it bypasses all the armor and those things. But definitely look into armor. As like steel power of enemies have more armor, and it's quite a bit armor, which makes them take up to like 80-90% less damage. So you have to like somehow bypass that. or lower that amount, right? So you do more damage. Oh, it doesn't bypass shields. Oh, that's right. That's toxic. Yeah. I actually thought no. Just get a viral / magnetic weapon. There you go. Isn't that? Oh, this is taking its time right now. My ship can eat them. They also changed the attention thingy, right? So some of the more tankier enemies that was like a little bit broken and had like a limit on how much damage you can do to them have been removed. Like the sponges from 99, right? I like your ship design, thank you. My ship is the prime ship. Yeah, you had to 100% armor strip enemies. Wild. This is taking a long time. Troja, isn't that also the name of like Trojan software, malware basically? And just get a real good primer and a heavy hitting weapon. But yeah, we'll also just check out the videos on the YouTube channel. Oh, we're in. Nice. Oh, damn. Just instantly filled up my reactants. I take that. But I have had multiple people ask me now lately about doing like a steel path intro beginner guide for the YouTube channel. We could look more into that for sure. I wonder, we could make it together with the community then maybe. So like do a live stream over a day where we take questions in and go over like steel path early on, and I can use that to basically write the script as well. So we get like an idea of what people actually want to get in such a video. So it's kind of made with the community for the community, right? I don't know what is going on in this match. Either they aren't loaded in or they're just AFK. Trojan, oh yeah, the Trojan horse, that's what it's from, right? People hiding inside the horse, giving it as a gift to get inside the barrier. Or inside the wall, fence, whatever it is, yeah, the city gate. The Trojan horse. Steel path is caking me actually. That's the experience though. That's just how it is sometimes. If I take a new frame I have never played before, I would also get my butt kicked until I build it a little bit and understand the frame. I think one of the most important things is just read your abilities. The frame you want to go to steel path with, read the abilities, see what the abilities does, and try to build for that. So if you have a tanky survivability ability, build around that to like make yourself survive in steel path, right? If you have a really nice offensive set, build for that. Maybe you have a stun, maybe you have like an interesting ability that makes you survive way easier. Yeah. Isn't mentioned. Yeah, I haven't read those. Audacity. Is the movie out yet, actually? Odysseus. Like, I saw a trailer for Odysseus, but I haven't seen if it's out. It looked pretty cool, though. Took me some time to farm the mods. Kept saying you'll use all your arsenal all over, and I wasn't listening, yeah. Oh, it's in July. Yeah, okay. Like the books, I see. I have one book. Wait, I actually have a book right here. It's not from that series though, but it's one I'm getting through right now. This is what I'm reading right now. If people know what this is. I can't remember his name, but this is basically, it should say here. What is his name again? Jeff something. I can't remember his original name. But basically this is the book for like Annihilation. Area X containing all three, like the books here. Oh! Did I get it? Did I click it in time? I did. Nice. I need that. Have you farmed VAUBAN Prime? Not yet. I'm farming Void Traces right now, so I can actually do it. But yeah, this is a great book. I recommend this. If you want to read a book, I recommend this. Area X. It basically contains Annihilation, Authority, and Acceptance, which is a 3-book series by Jeff Vandermeer. Also, there's a movie about the Annihilation you probably have seen before. If you've seen Annihilation, you will love the book. The book is way more like in depth and covers way more like, it's kind of like the movie just took snippets of the book and made the movie. The book is way more like in that like terrifying horror feeling, basically. The feeling of dread, I guess you could say, yeah. Yeah, true, that's usually what movies do. Tried selling some extra Prime items, but most traders consider as Prime junk. Do I accept offer 1 plat? No. Go to warframe.market, Psychonaut, if you know what that is. So I guess I can show you. This is the way I would be trading. So go here, warframe.market. On warframe.market, you can just search for your thing. So, like, I got a Prime... what Prime do we have? We just got a Dayuku Prime grip, right? Or was it? We got this one, yeah, grip. Okay, that's 8 plat. Someone want to sell it. Okay, that's the sell price. Okay, someone want to buy it. That's 7 plat. Then you just click sell. Copy this into the game, okay, and then you want to sell this item for 7 plat to this guy, and you get your plat that way. So I would use Warframe.market for that. Hopefully that helped. That is what I would do around that. Because like Prime Junk is like, and usually Prime Junk sells for more than 1 per plat. Like you can definitely get like 4 or 5 plat out of most Prime items. Some like very common Prime items usually cost like 2 or 3 plat. Can't wait to go to the movies and see the deserves, telling my friend the whole time they stray away from the poems. I'm curious about the deserves. I've never read the poems either. But the movie looks awesome though. But it's probably again going to be exactly the thing you're mentioning. Just snippets of the area maybe. Hopefully it is like a little bit more conveyed towards the reading materials, but I guess we'll have to see, right? Do events come in random or do they have a rotation? Events are usually random, but some events are very common and comes like back often. Yeah, check the Warframe.market prices. That is like the way people usually trade in Warframe. To be fair, if you did just want to have like Prime Junk, the problem is some people for Prime Junk buys a lot of Prime Junks, and then if you like, you could have a part that is maybe 30 plat worth, which would suck for you, but for him it would be great. But sometimes if you know what Prime Junks are, usually they are like the most, there's like, I think it's 6 different item sets in the game have like a common thing that means they're always in rotation. Those items usually go for Prime Junk. It's like, I think the Bratton Prime or something like that. There's like 6 different weapons that are always in rotation basically. And if you go even on Warframe.market, it only sells for like 2 and 3 plat. And at that point, it would just be easier to sell it to a guy that buys all parts basically. But yeah, remember to check out the prices. Well, in-game marketplace is definitely not the way to be trading if you don't know the prices yet. once you actually know the pricing of things and know how things are priced, you can begin looking at in-game trade chat. As usually people scam at in-game trade chat, but sometimes you might find a gem. You might find someone selling a thing way underpriced, or someone willing to buy something way overpriced, right? Thurston. I guess I will have some ducats for once we actually get to the point in the game. Old 20. Nice name. Alright. Well, how many void traces do you have? I'm thinking of trying to gather around 400 or 600. So I can at least run like 5 or 6. Maybe. I love sitting down with my friends, watching trade chat, talking about the fairness of prices. Exactly. 300. I'm going for around like the 400, 500, 600 mark, I think. Yeah. Even for prime junk, it should be 3 to 5. Yeah, true. Yeah, for the silver parts for sure. Common parts is a little bit different though. But yeah. Do you have IR relics? I have 3 of each. I have 3 of the relics, I believe. But I also need IR. That's true. I can get... If I can get... do we be lucky here? Do we be lucky? IR? Give me IR. Give me... No? We didn't get lucky. Next time then. I should also rank this up. Yeah, sure. Everyone is welcome. We're probably just doing a rat share. So also it's the VAUBAN relics. We need 2 more parts basically. I think VAUBAN. The one we need are the Live V9 and then we got so unlucky with the F1 that we never got an Atlas Prime system. I think that's the... So it's probably going to be these 2 relics we're running. But we could run another set. I guess I also need to run a bit of IS so I can actually... should I do that now? Let me see. What are the bounties in rotation real quick? Do you do staggered shares? Normally I just do a red share. Like all 4 runs with the relic, right? But I guess we could also do like 1 person per run runs the relic. Just if you want to have a higher chance of getting multiple, right? I don't even know what is the best way to farm Aya today. Like, this is uncommon reward, uncommon. Isn't there one with a common? Uncommon. I guess it's bounty on Venus then. Yeah, that's the thing. You only get 1. But I'm just farming it to get... I'm not really farming it for plat though. But I'm just farming... I need VAUBAN. I don't have VAUBAN Prime. He's the one of the last frames I need. But yeah, if you wanted to farm it for multiple, for sure, yeah. Then staggered is also a way to do it. Oh yeah, Lexi, welcome back. Completely forgot to ask you, how is your day doing? How is your day going? Yo, what up, Totem? I appreciate the stack money, man. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I need to get a... I don't know why my bot doesn't like catch it on the stream. Normally there should be like a little notification here, up here. But it doesn't pop up. But I appreciate the snack money, Totem. That's awesome of you. I will buy a chicken roll after work or after the stream. Or it will go into FOMA. The FOMA could also be idea. Let's see. Which bounty was it I was thinking about? This is this one, right? Wait, do I not have... I have 3 of those.
That mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky.
Is this fully built Feldrons?
You leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Is that built? Why have I never thought about that before? So you can actually get... Huh. I'm thinking the same. Is this the blueprint, or is this... Like, it says blueprints owned, but is this the blueprint, or is this a fully built one? It doesn't say it's the blueprint, but it does mention it's owned. Let me check. I have... But I don't... Yeah, I owned 9. I have 9 of them right now. And I have 22 blueprints. Okay, let's see. If I actually get one, that might be... It's fully built? Why have I never thought about that? That's actually... I've been building them, like...
We need to know what's going on.
We need a guide on that. That's a guide idea, right? I never thought about that. I'm guessing you can also... Can you get the other ones as well? Like on Cetus, on Necrolist? They are cheap as fuck, but the wait time for getting like the dojo weapons. Normally I was like, I still need 1 weapon I'm waiting to get because I need 2 more basically. Mega plant farming guide. We can do a herbalist guide. We will do a herbalism guide in Warframe. How to get all plants in the game. Oh, do I... Let me... I actually want to set it on solo. But yeah. Yo, what up, Can the Cat? How you doing? Welcome back. How are we doing this morning? Had to pay 600 plat to get KUVA, and now I get really confident doing the same thing for Orexia. 600 plat? Orexia is easy to farm though, Totem. Orexia takes like at max 2 hours to farm. Maybe 3 hours. Not going to lie. All scenes guide. I want to have all scenes. I need them. I need like B-roll. Wait, have I not started the bounty? Was this the one I want to run? Yeah, that's the one with Feldron in it. But yeah, Orexia is decently easy to farm. She also have a pity system. KUVA can be annoying because she only spawns in certain like rotations of mood, right? But
This isn't the whole team. Where are the others?
investigate. Do I need to? No.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fakes. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
But the video I'm working on right now is how to get the beginner frames.
Buffer. Some final transmission.
I guess the resources are a little bit annoying for her. To be fair, the resources are better for her than it is for trying to craft Dagoth. Dagoth is annoying. Dagoth is an annoying frame to get.
Control log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Target captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen.
I am law accurate right now. Farming bounties on Obvalis with a Hildren. This is just like in the law. Orexia is an interesting frame. I haven't really played her since she came out. To be fair, we did a 24-hour live stream. When Idle Weaver came out, we did 24 hours getting Orexia. I think we got 2 Orexias even in the 24 hours and made a weird tank build on her. Like a very weird build. We basically have like 6,000 health on her or something like that, and just made her into a tank. With her mercy attack, so I could basically one-shot enemies with mercy. Like the hunt or whatever the name was for that ability. Yeah. Well, 11,000? Yeah, I can't remember how many. It's like I have fully... we changed out our equilibrium on her and basically made equilibrium work with Tau Forged Archon shards instead. And then I had one more slot to make her even tankier. I think we just tested to see how tanky we could make her, basically. But yeah, I haven't touched her since. That was like day 1 of Isle Weaver. 24 hours. I was also like pretty sleep deprived at that point. So I'm a little bit curious about how we actually ended up making her.
I haven't seen a hit and run that fast and clean since Biz was the business. You did good work, Sparky. The team had solid intel.
So do you do a guide for the task, best way to get the resources, how to trigger the boss fight, and which task to dine where just lost? Idle Weaver, for Araxi, Idle Weaver is in Duvari. You just do the Idle Weaver set mission. At the end of the mission you have a chance to get Araxia and her like craft the parts you need for her, basically. I don't think, do you need more than that? I can't remember. If we're talking about Araxia, but normally I got the parts again. What things do you need for her? I can't remember. It's the resources. Which resources are we is the one that are annoying? I can't remember the resource to craft her, like from the top of my head. Didn't I do a Araxia guide? I think I have a full Araxia guide on my YouTube channel on how to get her and her resources. I'm not, I do think I actually do have a Araxia guide. She's one of the frames I think I covered.
I wish you could hear this. You hit him so fast they're blaming each other. And one of them let
I think.
tidbits.
I might have covered the resources.
Coil drive patrol. A good source of info on troop movement and reinforcement. Hit it with an EMP line and let's see what it can tell us.
Activate. Oh, I hate that one. This is just a waiting game.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect.
God damn.
There it is.
And one just drove right by. Nice.
Ready?
Oh, this is going to take some time. Wait for the target. I'm waiting. I see it's standing over there, like 312 meters away. It doesn't really move. If I get closer to it, will it begin moving? Maybe? It's just chilling. Being chilling. Oh, this one. I guess we take that one. Come on, mate. Just a little bit further. I think that should work too, right?
Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the ball just lit.
What?
Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
Huh? What? What? What happened? I'm confused. Someone doesn't have a driving license in this area, I see. Just hit the side of a rock. Okay, fair enough. What?
Forget it. They won this one. Get out of there, Sparky.
It's right there. I didn't abandon it. I got fully scammed. Just because some like corpus guy didn't like get a driving license, I got scammed out of my items. I guess I got the ones I completed, but still. RIP. That's wild. I'm taking this up with the Dead Breaker in Vallis. But you do get this area, but once you get, it's not like an open world area where I can go back. Oh, you're talking about Duveri? You can go back. Once you complete, I think I mentioned it in the video as well. You can basically, in Duveri, you can go in on solo mode, and then once you complete a degree, like one of the side objective, you will save your items. Meaning you can leave afterwards. So you go in, farm your resources, do a side objective or like a main objective that saves your items once you get a degree, and then you can leave the mission. It should also say it when you try to leave. It shouldn't mention like you can complete a degree. I think I have like a pop-up in the video as well that showcases it. But yeah, I think I do mention that, yeah. But that should fix your problem with trying to get it right.
What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation's toast.
Okay, if this thing decides to go away out of the objective side again, I'm molding on this thing. At least this time be nice and then give me I am, right? I should watch the video about escaping when I finish work. But yeah, I should go over all the things. It is pretty beginner friendly on that note. Without like getting a degree, doing a side objective, you can then leave the mission and get your resources basically. I think I also cover like the areas where you get the resources, I believe. What is the best way to farm Aya today, actually? I know they reworked like how people farmed Aya before. Like normally I remember on Obvelis, not Obvelis, Necrolist and Camion Drift. I think there was a bounty people usually did. Yo, what up, Mystic? Shark Titties, nice name. Welcome to YouTube. Twitch recommend me if you're new to Warframe. Welcome to Warframe, man. Would you prefer to be served by something else? Just Tipsy is fine. But yeah, welcome to the game, man. Warframe is an awesome game. It's huge. It has a lot of content. A whole lot of content. And don't rush through it. Just enjoy it at your own pace, mate. And have a fun time playing it. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's like... we basically... I guess my channel on YouTube, I run like a beginner guide account. And a beginner guide videos, a lot of like very early beginner guides and stuff like that. Build up a little community for. Yeah, no worries, mate. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask about the game or anything. Loot credits, I will do that. Give me all your credits. But yeah, right now we're just trying to farm Aya so we can get a prime frame soon, hopefully. Also lovely morning streams. Does the game give you little more slots like me did messing on me? Oh, Warframe slots and weapon slots. Okay. So this is probably something for a lot of newer players that can be very annoying at the beginning until you get an idea of how it works. The crafting part will not really get better other than just having like more and more stuff crafting at all times to like do that. But for weapon slots and Warframe slots, they basically cost platinum, right? So you need to have platinum to buy them. But platinum in Warframe is tradable, so you can trade it from other players. There's also other stuff where you can get Warframe and weapon slots, like in the Nightwave. You get, like, every time there's a Nightwave, I think you get 1 free slot and 2 weapon slots or something like that. Every Nightwave. But normally, the way you would go about getting your Warframe slots is actually farming platinum. It's not really a pay to win. It's more like you farm platinum because you can get it in game, right? So you just go and farm prime frames, for example, or farm a mod and then trade it to another player, and you will get platinum. So that's this website called Warframe.marketplace, where you can basically go onto the website and then check the prices of the things you have. Some mods are worth 100 plat, so if you get lucky and get one of those, you can sell 100 plat. That is quite a lot of like Warframe slots and so on, right? But like, it's just getting around the idea of it, because once you know how to farm plat, plat is very easy to get in Warframe, as everyone basically has an excess amount. So just doing prime farming, farm for prime frames, right, will give you something. I have a full beginner guide on YouTube where I go over it. I think already in like episode 4 or 3 of the beginner guide series, we go over how to farm your plat. If you start a few days ago, as soon as you reach around Mars, you could begin doing it. So once you're around Mars, the planet, you should have unlocked Void Fissures. In Void Fissure missions, you will be able to farm platinum. You can also like farm the early mods in Spy missions. They also sell for a little bit of plat as well. Anything that is tradable in the game can be sold to another player for platinum. So yeah, you should be able to do it soon. It's just knowing how to do it. That's the thing. That's like what you need to overcome, yeah. Did my first necro cell yesterday with your Hildren build, pick up the debuff, didn't even read, finished it without learning a thing. Nice. It's a nice build, yeah. But yeah, Mystic, it's the hard thing about Warframe is learning. It's like a learning curve, basically. Everything in the game, once you begin like understanding how things work, will usually be pretty easy and to overcome and get the idea of how things work, right? Gara, Hydrate, and Rhino, nice frames though. Hydrate is the one I'm using. Hydrate is one of the farming frames as well, so nice farming frame. That's like all my slots. Also, don't sell your Warframes to try and get a new frame. You can also just use your Foundry as like a storage depot, right? So instead of claiming a Warframe, just let it sit in your in this Foundry until you actually have slots to use them on. But I can quickly, once I get out of this mission, I can quickly showcase how easy it is to actually kind of make plat. If I don't sell, how you just keep buying Warframe slots. I hoard. I haven't sold a single like Warframe or weapon since I started the game, basically. I'm a Warframe hoarder. I am not getting any IF from this. I need to find another way. But let me get out. Once I'm done with this bounty right here, I can kind of like showcase a little bit easier how to do it on the plat side of things. It depends. You can play the game in many other ways. Like, you can also just play the game rawly for the story and story missions. I know some people that do that and don't grind, or some people that just found their own, like, one frame and just main that fully. I like having a lot of things, like different weapons, frames, and so on to try out, right? So it really depends on how you want to play the game, right? Oh, that was not what I was supposed to do. I can't see myself, so I don't know what is happening right now. One moment. Need to do this. Is it actually a debuff not being able to see yourself? I have no clue what I'm doing. Didn't get either. I really like the move. The movement in Warframe is awesome. We're also getting like update to the movement in the next update as well. But yeah, getting a Warframe slot usually takes, if you wanted to farm a Warframe slot, it probably takes around 20 minutes. Like, for getting the plat you need. And if you get lucky while doing that, you might even get more than one Warframe slot. You also sometimes get, I guess, let me actually just leave. Do I finish? Yeah, I finish it. But the slots is not really, like, it can be a little issue in the beginning. But once you get, like, I technically only really use like 5 or 6 frames I really enjoy right now. So it really depends. Early on, it is like a little bit of a hill to get over, but that's because you have a new account and still like getting there, right? Yeah, 20 plat is like 1 or 2 trades. It's not 20 plat is not that hard to come by. 20 plat, that's, I'm saying 20 minutes, that's getting the item and selling it and acquiring everything. Like, that is the whole progress of getting a weapon slot, from having nothing to getting it, right? So that's getting the thing that is worth something to trade as well. And if you get lucky, like, you might even get like 5 weapon slots or Warframe slots out of that 20 minutes. Okay, we can do that. Let me farm a Warframe weapon slot and show you how to do it. I do have a full video on my YouTube channel as well covering it, but I think there might be other people that would be interested in seeing it. DMO's bounty mods goes for 60-18 plat as well. Yeah, that's true.
Blim.
Yo, what up, Noxus? Appreciate the follow, mate, and welcome to the little live stream here. Hopefully you're doing great this morning. What's Deimos? Deimos is a planet you acquire after... if you're completely new, Deimos is... yeah. Deimos is the planet after Mars you get to. But yeah, you have to like progress onwards. You have to unlock your planets, work on your different things. Most people get to Deimos before they even have a second frame, so... Also, you should have... didn't you start with 50 beginner plat? The 50 beginner plat you start with is ideally used on weapon flames and Warframe slots, basically. Or weapon slots, yeah. Okay, let me get out of here. Yeah, what about Gun Shadow? Is the Embolist a good pistol, or at least popular? I got a good round for it. I actually don't know about that one. I haven't really used the Embolist, so I couldn't answer for that. Maybe someone in chat can. Yeah, you should have some plat from... You get 50 starter plat. For the 50 starter plat, I would recommend buying a Warframe slot and maybe a weapon slot. Or 2 Warframe slot, depending on what you want to do with it. Best way to get plat was still on vaulted frames before resurgence, true. Some of those frames were selling for a whole lot of platinum. It was insane. Also, just having like the Glaive Prime. Okay, so let's see. We have 1,197 plat right now. Let's see. So what you want to have access to, you basically have to like, if you are still on Earth, you will have to go to the Venus junction, complete all of these, go to Venus, complete Venus and get to Mercury, complete all of these, so progress the game right. And then get here and then complete this so you can get access to Mars. So Mars, you basically have to complete this. So once you get to Mars, you should get access to something called Void Fissures. And Void Fissures is where you get like relics, which are these things you get from missions. Basically completing any mission, most missions will reward you relics. So you get loads of these as you just play the game. And these relics are basically like small loot crates you can open, and you will get like prime parts and prime frames and different things. And these things sell for stuff. So if you get lucky and get a rare, they usually sell for 20 plus platinum. Normal common parts might sell for 2 to 5. Uncommon parts sell for 5 to 8 platinum, basically. So you can just run these relics over and over, and they are like worth stuff, yeah. VAUBAN Prime was selling for 170 plat. Yeah, it's insane. Now it's 80. We almost have a VAUBAN Prime as well. But yeah, you have to progress your game. Right now you are like basically locked to one planet, which is the earliest planet, and it shouldn't take you more than like a few hours to like get around here, this area. You need to like unlock the early game area of the game. Earth is like the first planet. Go to Venus, then go to Mercury, complete your main quest in the game. So like once you progress that way, then go to your codex, which is here. do your main quest line, complete quests, so you like get more access to the game basically. Most of these quests unlock new systems and things you will interact with. And then once you get to Mars, yeah. So let's see. And once you get to Mars, you would... Okay, let's go through how to get a Prime Relic from the get-go as a beginner frame Excalibur. So I will not use any other frame than Excalibur right now. So once we are on Mars, we kind of want to go to Cetus or Ceres. Get access to Ceres. Because... No, not Ceres. Where is the planet we get access to? Oh, Phobos, yeah. So from Phobos, we want to get access to Phobos here, and then we want to get access to the Void to basically have an easy way to get in relics. In this mission called Hebit, you can run this quickly. Once you get to Hebit, which is this mission, which is very early, you should be able to get here. If you know what you're doing, you can get here in a few hours on a new account. I'm back, what did I miss? I'm doing a beginner guide on how to do, how to get Platinum right now. Once you're in this mission, you just want to run it quickly through. Kill the captured target. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to like quickly explain it with a visual diagram. We are farming a weapon slot right now. Capture your target. Once you have captured your target and Hebit, you want to extract from the mission, because every time you complete this mission, you have a chance of getting Aya, or you have a chance of getting a relic. So we just run through this mission. And let's see, we get a relic. I will probably just use my own relics, but you get a relic from the open rotation by completing this mission, basically. And the relic you will be getting from this mission would be a Liv relic. There's 5 different type of relics. There's Liv, there's Meso, there's Neo, there's Axie. Those are the main relics. As you see here, we got a Liv relic, which contains common parts, uncommon, and a rare part. And these parts can all be sold to other players. Alright, got a relic. Now we kind of know how to get relics, right? Once you then have your relics, I would do this in a public squad. I guess we can do it. So you go to a public squad, then you will do something called Void Fissures, which you find up here. In these Void Fissures, you will do a mission where you will open that relic. So let's say we just got a Meso, we got a Liv relic, but yeah, I'm just choosing one of the quicker ones. You would do a Liv, this one. So I don't know what relic we just got, but basically one of these, right? Then you're going to use your relic. So now we will use that relic we just got, finding a party, going into the mission, and running through that mission. And then let's see what we get. So in this mission, you want to collect these things called reactants you see here, that are marked as you kill enemies, because you need 10 of them to unlock your relic, basically. So you just run through this mission, collecting your reactants, and all 4 people in this mission all have a relic equipped. So me and the other 3 people all have relics equipped right now. That means at the end of the mission, I have opened my relic, and those other people have also opened their relics. And I can choose one reward. So you can either choose a reward from your own relic, or from one of those 3 people in your mission's rewards, basically. It's so weird playing these Fisher missions without like using a... What is it called? The right frame I'm used to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's see. Now we can extract. Mission is done. We have our 10 reactants. Let's see if we get a rare. That would be awesome. And then you basically roll that relic we open, or the relic we got had like common, uncommon, and rare in it, right? Now all 4 of us is going to roll a different relics. So basically a Warframe case opening right here. That's actually a nice mask. Ooh, what frame is that? Atlas? What face mask? Does Atlas has like a painted face mask? That actually looks pretty cool. Yo, not just. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Now we're just waiting for the last guy here. Did Xenojon skin? Could be. I don't have a Atlas yet. So I will get that at some point. Alright, here you see. Now we will open our relics if it doesn't bug out. That's awesome. It actually bugged out. I'm just trying to showcase something and now it bugged out. Okay, normally there would be 4 items here. And you could choose between these 4 items. But it bugged. It's a surprise. It is a surprise. I will just get what I rolled. We will see. So normally you would have 4 items here and you would choose your own items at the most left side and then the other 3 people, what they rolled, and you can choose 1 reward. And everyone get their chosen reward. So you basically just get a choice of 4 people depending on how many you're playing with, right? Also, I would recommend doing bounty stuff until later in the game. Bounties are like level 20 to 30 and that like it's a little bit of a like later, like you still have Mars is level 10, bounties are level 20. So bounties technically are a later mechanic in the game. I would recommend focusing on your main story and working your way through the planets early on as like your main progress, yeah. Get to Deimos first, yeah. I would say that's a good idea. Because that's because you're doing bounties. Bounties are not made for new players. Bounties are a later system. Yeah. This is disconnect. This is awesome. I have not had this happen for me before. Well, I can't even disconnect. So you wanna like focus your main planets. Go to Earth, bug frame strikes again, it really does. I guess we'll reload. But you wanna focus your main story, your main planets, and Mystic, if you really want to, my YouTube channel down below have like a full beginner guide series where we go from start of the game to end game and also go over how to get your Warframe slots and everything you need. I would probably say maybe take a look at that. It's not really a handheld guide, it's more like I would recommend doing this, and then I give you some homework between the episodes, like from episode 1 to 2, I want to get you farming these mods from Earth, for example. But I highly recommend checking that out if you want a little bit more like, yeah, first episode goes over like controls, mechanics and so on Earth, and also some good mods you can farm while still on Earth. And then we like progress through the planets and the story and everything in the game. It is also spoiler free because with every homework between the episodes, I say if I'm going to do story quests. So you can complete the story quest before you get into the mission or the episode where we go over it, basically. All right. What did we get? Did we get something? Friend request? That is interesting, though. Let me just run another. Let me run another relic mission here. Void Fisher real quick. Just to see. I want to showcase the end of the mission screen. Oh, if it bugs out again, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Streamer lock, but the streamer unlock, you should see, man.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reacting to open valve.
If you have only been doing bounties on Earth, Elmo, you would have the endo, to be fair.
You're still in the clear. No detection from any.
If you haven't progressed further than Earth and have only doing bounty on Earth, you should have like a decent amount of endo, yeah. Also upgrade the mods, but I highly recommend Mystic to check out the beginner guide series. It should give you like the base idea of how like everything functions. It's on my YouTube channel and just called Warframe Beginner Guide 2025. Ooh, nice affinity booster. Let's go. But yeah, you have basically by staying on Earth for 4 to 5 days, you have basically been gating yourself from the whole game. Earth is like, you don't really have much to do on Earth. There's maybe 2 mods in the early game and then bounties, which are more later on. Yeah. Wait, where's the other one? I'm on 9. This is not great. Nice. I'm playing with 4... Wait, what? Uriel. Okay, fair enough. 2k endo in the early game is a whole lot, believe me. That's like an insane amount of endo early on. Oh, here it is. So this is the screen you get. So I take the Burst and Prime barrel here, for example. And then we can check out something. Hi Grandpa, how was your day? Yeah, what up Aces, how are you doing? Welcome to mate. Doing good. Good old me just surviving in Warframe right now. But as you see here, Mystic, now we got the Burst and Prime barrel, right? And this barrel. Yo Aces, appreciate the follow mate. And welcome to the little community as well. So now that we have this Burst and Prime barrel, we can go to a website called warframe.marketplace. Or market here. And Burst and Prime barrel. Search for that. It is in rotation right now, but that's alone 2 plat, right? This is like a common piece, but if it was like one of the other rare pieces or you have farmed other stuff that is like a little bit more rare, you could probably get more. But this part we just got right now is 2 plat worth. And we can sell this to this person and then we have 2 plat. And you can just keep doing this. For this sort of thing, I would recommend saving until you have a full set and then you can sell it for a little bit more. But yeah, Burston is one of the items that is always in rotation. So this is the item you can forever get. If you find an item that is like more like Ember Prime, for example. She's also cheap, but here you have like an Ember Prime blueprint set, gives you 18 plat basically. Burston Prime was a bad example, that's true. And you can see like the different parts. And this is just like normal. You can see people here, Rhyme Rounds, a mod selling for 30 plat. Fragor Blueprint, 5 plat, 70 plat. 20 plat. It's like all items have a value in the game, right? That's a weapon slot, 500 plat for Arcane Reaper mod or Arcane. So all of these items could be like sold to other players. And you can earn platinum that way. But right now you are like gating yourself by staying on one planet and basically haven't even touched the game yet. Where do you get Rhyme Rounds from? I think, if I remember correctly, where's Rhyme Rounds from again? If you need to know where mod is from, you can go here, go to mods, search the mod. Rhyme Rounds. Rhyme Rounds is from Cryotech Front, Saturn, Dion, those missions. Jupiter, and so that's like spy missions. Tier 3 spy missions. I guess. Yeah. So tier 3 spy missions on Saturn, Ceres, Europa, Lua, and Jupiter. Oh, that's tier 2 maybe. So that would be how you get Rhyme Rounds. But look at all these mods. You have to like expand further into the game to get these. Yeah, I think that's tier 2. Tier 3 would be... tier 3 spy missions would be Neptune, Pluto, Eris, and Sedna. Tier 2 is Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, and Ceres, these missions, planets here. Tier 1 is then Earth, Mars, these planets here, right? Lure spy missions, God, I hate that. I am traumatized by those spy missions. But yeah, begin working your way through the planets. That's the most important thing early on. Like, look at this. Planes of Eidolon, 10 to 30, right? Cornea is 10 to 30. If I go to Jupiter, 15 to 20. You're basically doing, like, content that is, like, here. 12 to 14. By doing, like, this bounty here, you're basically doing content that is taking place, like, over here in the game. Like, yeah, content-wise. But you could be doing, like, planets all the way up here. 15 to 25, that's almost the same, so... Explore the planets, mate. Definitely do that. What up, Zach? How you doing? Welcome back, Pavlov. Spy missions can be easy once you learn, like, the shortcuts, right? Alrighty. Let's do I don't have any IR. Let's just... Anyone down to do 2 red shares? I think I have 2 relics left. And if I don't get it in those, I will have to farm IR. You just, yeah, just if you just want to run things and hit them, do the missions. The ones you haven't completed. Get to new planets, new areas, just keep running and hit things. The Live V9 from VAUBAN here in the Resurgence. You don't need to stealth in stealth missions, don't worry. Also, Mystic, remember to mod your Warframe. If you have even unlocked modding yet. So, modding your Warframe, putting on, like, health, you should have, like, a redirection, vitality, like putting on a vitality and putting on, like, just early on, these 2 mods alone will, like, give you a decent buff to your health and shield, so you don't die that often. And then you use your endo to upgrade these, right? You also have armor, and you also have your Warframe's abilities that can save you. Wait for me, I doodle, got 1. Yeah, redirection fast deflection is decent for just the star chart starting, for sure. Anyone else want to join for Live? I will ask in the clan chat. Not just if you have the relic, sure. You can join, even if you're not in a clan. We're just doing 2 red shares, so you just need to get the relic. We're just doing 2 tries. So we have the Live V9, and then we're just redding it and running it, and hopefully we get it. Hopefully we do get it. That is what we hope. The MK Paris or the Paris bow is strong as fuck. That hits hard. That hits so hard in the early game. You will be one-shotting most things at the beginning of the game with that bow. But yeah, modding is learning to mod is definitely a thing. But yeah, Mystic, in the beginner guide series, I also go over modding with it too, and what weapons you can choose, and like it's basically a handheld and not handheld at the same time. It's a steel path. No, we just do normal. Just normal capture. It's a Live relic. So we can just do like... I guess we can do a survival. That's the one that is in action right now. It's math, but it's also very much synergy. What works together, like together. Just get the phone back. The phone back is also a nice weapon. Complete your missions. You get that. Yo, what up, Seeker? How are you doing? Welcome back. Alright. Let's get people in here. Doodle, where you at? And not Jazz, what is your in-game name? Also, Mohammed, did you want to join again? I think it's a live. We're doing the live one. The live V9. Alright. Where did Ooga Booga 21, nice name. And then Doodle. Once he gets in. Also, as you progress in the game, if you're like me, a hoarder, you don't like swap out your weapons. You end up having an arsenal that looks something like this. So you just have all the weapons you need, and even have multiple weapons. Also, sometimes Warframe gives out weapons. And you get a free weapon slot with that. Or like Warframes. So shoop, shoop, shoop. Then suddenly you have like an arsenal that has a lot of like things you can use. Which relic again? Live V9, is it right? Let me check. Yeah, that one. Live V9. Okay. Setting it to invite only. We're just doing survival, then we can chill. So this one. VAUBAN. We will get the VAUBAN systems. How many? I have 2. If you have more, we can go for longer. I have 2. Radiant V9. I just hope we get it. I only have 2 left. I'm out of fire, so yeah. Master rank 3 on Earth is wild. I ended the full star chart mystic, like completed all of this at Iman 7 of 5 on my beginner guide account. So highly begin working on your planet. Please begin working on your planets and progress your account. You have basically been staying on one planet, and each of these planets have like systems and so on. So really explore the game. You have basically been containing yourself to like 1% of the game, if not less, without like going outside the door from there. There's so many systems and things you haven't even like begun to touch on. You get stronger as you progress the game. Like keeping yourself on the early planet is basically holding you back from getting stronger. Like load of the good mods and so on are from other planets and other systems, and some of the early mods, like yeah, sure, there's decent mods on the first planet on Earth, right? But most stuff are like further into the game. Wanted to get everything off Earth. You're basically, I would say you're almost doing like a challenge run, like being planet locked somewhat. But yeah, like Earth, the Earth you will have to like do the spy mission, get the 2 mods from spy missions, continue to Venus, then continue to like Venus, then you unlock the other open world area. You get more mods as you play, like different missions, different bosses drop different mods as well. Like each planet has a big boss you have to fight. You get Rhino. Rhino is an early game frame you unlock once you get to Venus, and Rhino is a nice frame, really tanky and will not die. You press 1 ability and you basically are surviving, right? Alright, we should probably find an area and just stay at so we get our reactants, right? Let's see, where do we want to stay? Shall we just stay in this room? God, 2 million damage by just pressing 1 ability. It's wild. No-Go is so broken. 300k damage. 400k damage. But you guys probably want energy.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more.
There you go. Take your energies. I brought the Uriel pack because I couldn't stand not having him to play as a new frame. To be fair, Uriel is a very, very nice frame. And I guess he's also just like odd in a way. Yeah. But yeah, Uriel is awesome. To be fair, I understand that move, as Uriel is like one of the last frames you get access to if you're like new in the game, right? Uriel, before people were buying Dante is now like mid-game basically in the story. But yeah. He's a nice frame. You also get him potatoed and everything. And he also doesn't have a prime version yet. So that's also a plus. Like, there isn't an easier one to get right now. But yeah, as Elmo was saying, Mystic, it is really like shooting yourself in the foot by not exploring the game. It's like not going into the game because you're trying to finish this one little percentage of the game first. But yeah, go out and explore. It's like now you have unlocked the door to the outside. Go out and explore. 2 million. I was doing billions with this build earlier as well. This is like broken, but yeah. For just pressing one ability, it's not overkill at all, right? These small guys are... could be using a... Yeah. What I like to do on the planets is like do 70-80%. I like to just clear out the nodes. So all the blue nodes are gone and then I go to the next planet. And that's basically how I like go around the planets. As you saw right there, we just got like flow, we just got steady hands, we got revenge, like we get decent mods. And this is like on the second planet. This is on Venus. I can only make 4, so if you guys can make 4, we are going on, we just go until we get it. And I will be leeching off you guys then. I have other relics I can plug in, but I don't have the Live 9 though. Look at them small mushroom butt cheeks. This is Warframe. She's MR1 trying to unlock the Mars Junction. Nice. But yeah, MR progression is just how much... Like MR levels in Warframe, you don't have to worry about that much. Some stuff are locked, but MR is just basically how much stuff have you unlocked in your account. Because all weapons and frames and so on, the first time you level them up will give you like MR XP, right? So it's basically your MR level is just how progressed are you in the game at the current moment. So like if you have 50% of all equipment in the game, you'll be sitting at like MR 20 or so. And then as you like complete it, as you complete all of the different things in the game, you like get more MR. VAUBAN right now. Do you guys see it? Retrieving from the server. Oh, nah. Didn't even get it. I was like, oh god, no. I don't think I have the vest though. Dev Cube I have. This is though more, but I don't think I have the vest though. Alright, next try. Let's go again. I got scared for a moment. Me too, mate. Me too. We get it this time. To be fair, Elmo, I slacked on my mastery test as well. So don't blame her. Like, I was MR 21 for 2 years. We just leveled up since the like past week and we are now MR 29. I've been slacking on that. You need 2 of them? Alright. Warframe is also... One thing I will say, Warframe is not a sprint. You don't have to rush through Warframe. Play it how you enjoy to play a game, right? So Warframe is a marathon. You get items here and there, and it's very much horizontal progress, so just anything you do in the game will help you progress your account. So just play how you enjoy the game, really. But I would say, try not to lock yourself in place. Still try to do content around the world, though. But yeah. I'm back to MR1, nice. I also have like 3 accounts. Like I have this one, MR29, then I have an MR9, and I have an MR6 account. My beginner guides account. I have a few different accounts. And I need to make a new account soon as well, because I need to make an updated guide on how to get the Archwing, because apparently people are still having some issues with it. So I will make a new account to play through the Archwing mission on a brand new account to make a little guide on it as well. I'm not going to lie, if we don't get it in this run, I think I will just buy the parts I need. I don't want to farm any iron. I have the plat to buy the rest of the parts I need right now. Noko is such a boozy frame. Boing. I'm really bad at his mushroom movement system though. I know some people are like insane at moving around. If you're really good at moving around in this form, you can move faster than like a Titania almost.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't even think I've finished my Noko build. I don't think I have like a thing on it. Still working on Gara on Hydroid. Can you even farm? I don't think you can farm Hydroid. I don't think you can farm Hydroid before you're MR5. Right? Hydroid is locked behind the MR5 mission. Vahek on Earth. Like there's missions you can't complete on Earth before you're like further in the game. Yeah, you need to be MR5 before, and also Archwing access. And Archwing access is on Venus. And Gara, I don't think you can complete Gara before you're like... Gara, don't you still need resources from Venus to even craft Gara too? I think Gara is also, you need like gems from Venus, I believe. Or Velis, I guess. You can get her thing, you can get her set from Earth bounties, but I think you need... Is Gara only Earth? Okay, yeah, Gara's only Earth then. But you might need gems to craft her, which are like... You have to rank up your syndicate with your like Austrian syndicate. And then you are like limited to like... If you need to be rank 3, you have to level that up. And you are like limited to daily standing, basically. Values doesn't exist when Gara... Oh, that's fair. But yeah, I feel like you need resources from somewhere else, right? I feel like I remember crafting... It could also be I'm just mixing like Saku and Gara together. I feel like Gara needed like things from other planets. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Arkansas maybe? Yeah, or I guess you can get Oricon cells on Earth technically, but you haven't unlocked Vahek yet. Oh, that's unlucky. Did I need 2 of them? I needed 2 Vasto Prime receivers, right? Gara needs Morphix from Earth, yeah. Or from Mars, yeah. Braton. Take that. Keep going. I don't have any more VAUBAN. I will take Atlas. I don't have Atlas either. I will... this. Hildren. No relics. No relics. Fuck it. Out. I'm buying the parts. That is so unlucky. I need to buy them though. I'm thinking about just buying the parts I need right now. We have been so unlucky with the last parts of VAUBAN. Need circuits too. Circuits are, yeah, okay, if you need circuits as well, you might need that. What's up, Xanos? How are you doing? Welcome to. Are you using your abilities as Mac? Mac has a shield. You can use a shield that basically makes it so you don't take damage on Mac. And you can also heal from your enemies. I would recommend reading your abilities for Mac. She has like a shield you can put on her and running out, yeah. I guess also you need to get further into the game to like get the... Wait. We can also, if you guys can buy it, I can equip it as well, if you want to. We can do more. Sure, we can do more, if you guys are down. I just don't have it. Name a frame with bad breath other than Grendel. Nidus. Maybe. Probably. More? We can do more. I will just do another relic, so... Meanwhile. Streamer, I'm not sure what your shield you're talking about. She has a hold ability. I don't have a Mac. Mac. Where's my Mac? Her ability is it demagnetize. Surrounds herself with a magnetic shield that absorbs range damage and reflects damage back to the enemy. Right? Or is it a hold ability? You have a shield and you have Polarize, which heals. Just, yeah. Early on, it should like do fine, but I guess later on it's not really like a shield, I could say. But then, yeah, not like a bull shield like that. What other part? The other part I still need technically are from the other missions, so we'll just do the live one now. Those are from 2 different missions. The Axie one. I still need to farm the Atlas or the VAUBAN Prime blueprint. But we're just doing the live for now, and then we can do one more, okay. Let's see if we can get it. This is the only... Survival is really the only live. We can also do... I guess we can do a Void Cascade or Alchemy. Okay, let's do Alchemy, that's easy. Then we can use whatever relics and I can equip like other relics as well. Okay, VAUBAN. I have a Meso V8. I will equip a Meso V8. So if we don't get the main blueprint, you guys equip the live, I equip the Meso, and then we see what we get, right? Just VAUBAN. Put on the VAUBANs. So live V9, let's see. Oh yeah, remember not just. This is level 40, 60 mission. Just a heads up. With a level 15 Titania. Well, I guess it's could be working depending on your build. Whoops. To be fair, you don't have to worry about your health. I'm in the mission. I have C3 on right now. So I will basically give you like a 60 to 90% damage shield, if anything. So you shouldn't have to worry about dying once I get my things up and running. Then we also have a rare... Do you have like the ability on? You need corrosive, that is toxic and electricity. Wait, did you get thrown out? Gotta say, oh wait. Gotta complete the... Are you not at... Have you not completed the quest for Whispers in the Wall yet? Not yet? Not gonna lie, I totally thought you would have gotten those. Only at Mirror Prologue? Oh, damn. Ah, no worries, man. That's just unlucky. Get him next time. I feel like these small toxin doses we throw at it is really on the low end side. And now guys, remember, don't shoot all the pressure points instantly, please. God, I've been in so many missions with people that have never played, what's it called? Have never played alchemy before and just see this, oh, this is something I can shoot, let me shoot it. To be fair, I could definitely see you, not just if you are in the mission right now, shooting those. If you haven't completed the mission yet, look forward to that. So in alchemy missions, basically, you have these things, pressure points. So you see this meter over here, you have to try and keep it inside the area. So as you see, and then once you shoot it, it goes down. And a lot of time when new players get introduced to this game mode, people just shoot them whenever they see because, oh, this is marked on my map, I will shoot it, right? But yeah, I would definitely fall for that. I think everyone really does, like, it's a thing, like, reading is not, yeah, people don't read, let's just keep it at that. Even high MR players do that. To be fair, even high MR players are like new to this game mode. You can be like MR 30 and still have never done alchemy before in your life, technically. I would say at this point being MR is not really like... MR is not really an indicator of a player is good or bad, it's just the player have done content, I guess. Oh, VAUBAN price systems, let's go guys. Oh, rip Jazz. But yeah, how are you doing, Cynic? On the YouTube as well. But yeah. Shall we do one more or leave to get not Jazz in? We can do one with Jazz, right? Yeah, let's leave it. We got it now. Just follow my instinct. I think a lot of people have that that thinking. Just follow instinct and then it just like, oopsie doopsie. But to be fair, I don't get people, I have seen people get angry over people doing it wrong in this mission, right? Without explaining it. Like, before you get angry, please try and explain it to the people you're playing with if you have a problem with them. Like, don't you know how to play this mission? Are you stupid? And it's like, you haven't even told them yet if they don't. Give them an explanation on what to do. If you have done that, then you can begin like, okay, now they're not even reading what you are trying to say to them. But, fuck it. But to be fair, like the Warframe community is, I have not seen that many toxic people in Warframe compared to other games. Like, I have seen toxic people, but definitely not that many compared to other games. Warframe has been mostly helpful, and people are usually very, very helpful in this game. I feel like after Destiny died, we have seen more toxic players though. Joke, of course. But it's wild, like Warframe has gained a lot of new people lately. Like just since I started playing, we're like sitting at max right now too. Alright, let me leave and squad up again. Oh, I haven't even said in the clan. Look guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm live right now. Oh, say. Alright, let's get you all back in. Yo, what up, Hakuna Matata? Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Ooga booga. I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking. Yo, what up, Swellpile? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again, mate. As a former D2 player, which pretty cool, I can confirm people are toxic on D2. I played a little bit of D2. I played a lot of D1 though. But yeah, Destiny is interesting. I feel like just overall, Destiny is way more competitive because it does have the like competitive gene of having PvP in the game. But yeah, definitely, yeah. Destiny is not free to play. Destiny is free to try. Destiny is not free to play. Oh, did I not invite you? Let me get you that. Well, alright. But Destiny is, yeah. I just don't like the sunsetting mechanic. Otherwise, then Destiny is like. I really enjoyed PvP in Destiny 1, just running around with Hunter with the one-shot rifle or a little pistol and shooting people on my PlayStation 3. Are we gay? No. What up, Chris? That's an insane first message of the day. To be fair, for certain Warframes, ain't we all, right? Yo, Mystic, appreciate the follow, and welcome to the little community here. We are? Okay, we are. Cyanic has said we are gay. Then we are gay, I guess. What relic do we run now? Do we have... Appreciate the help. Always, mate. Always happy to help. If we can. But yeah, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, Mystic. I have a lot of nice things in there. I have a lot of nice beginner guides and stuff like that that could be very helpful for you. Also how to farm certain frames. But yeah, if you can, guys, do you guys have Axie relics for this one? For VAUBAN Prime, maybe? 3 Axie F1s? That would be awesome. We can run some of these. So we will run an Axie and hope we get one. Sad to see favorite game turn to... Yeah, I can see that. To be fair, Bungie has just really been bad at handling the game overall. Like, Destiny 1 was exceptional cool. Destiny 2 was also very cool. But the sunsetting and all of like how just handling the game overall has been a shit show. And you can even see it like in handling Marathon. Marathon is also like doing okay now, I guess, but still like just the handling behind the game and like getting it out. Bungie is like fumbling with balls, and that is what is going on right now. There's a defense mission for Axie. We can do a defense, right? Choose a weapon? Defense objective. What frame do I have? I wonder if my Revenge. I don't know if she's strong enough. What build do I have on her? Okay, let's try. Defense objective. Okay, you guys have those. I equip this. Equip your Axie VAUBAN relics, the F1. If you have the X1. I would say flawless is probably the better idea instead of... yeah, I'm just starting. I don't run it yet. But yeah, I would probably say flawless for this relic. Sunset is better than sunrise. It's the sunset mechanic in Destiny is basically they remove all content. So it's only like relevant new content that is in the game, and then all content get removed from the game basically. It would be like removing Earth and the bounties and seaters from this game, because now that is not technically like relevant new content anymore. So it's only like new and relevant content that is in the game. That is sunsetting. Making new content relevant and taking out the old content. So content basically only see like a sunrise to sunset, and then once the sun sets, the things from the game gets like deleted basically. Which has definitely been there, some stuff. After Witch Queen, I just stopped playing sunsetting and recycling of content. Yeah, I played a bit in Witch Queen because they made every content, like all of the DLC things, free for like 2 weeks. So me and some friends jumped in under Witch Queen, I remember, and did the raid and so on. But I ended up stopping, like, I fully stopped playing after, like, I had to pay for DLCs, basically. Having to pay for something that will get removed is wild. But yeah, it's a sad stage, really. But I'm happy for all you Destiny guys coming over here and saying hi, right? We have a lovely little community where we can kind of like be the therapy game, coming back to a game. Things are not getting removed, don't worry about that. You don't have to pay for new expansions. It's free to play. And when we say free to play, it is free to play.
Until reinforcements arrive. Void fishers, you need them to open a relic.
Witch Queen story was so good, but how are new people? Yeah, I had a hard time, like, it really took a lot getting into the game at that point, because I hadn't played since, like, the beginning of Destiny yet. Yeah. It's interesting. This is definitely not the map I wanted to nuke with this frame on. How do I nuke with this frame again? I sleight of hand. Right? I let enemies die, and then I cast sleight of hand. So kill enemies, and then sleight of hand. I think, right? If I kill things now, is my sleight of hand working? Yeah.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Now I'm scaling up, slowly.
We're going to need more Warframe. We want to open that relic.
Well, not much range. I would kind of have wished this map or tile set was a little bit smaller, I guess. Nova, nice. Getting that speed on the enemies as well. Kind of just unlucky on the tile set being this huge, so enemies are like so far away. Can I spawn this guy up here? And then just stand here. And you should be able to like have range and shoot enemies from like half the map. Noise. Well, the build actually works. I thought it would be worse on such a huge tile set, but I feel like my range is decent. Still, 3 minutes per completion is better, like, around 3 minutes is better than survival at 5 minutes for sure. Oh yeah, Swolepie. If you enjoyed the story a lot from Destiny, how is you enjoying the story in Warframe now? I would say, like, story-wise, Warframe has been slacking in the earlier years, but now is definitely, like, beginning to tune out some insane story missions. Like, I think around New War would probably be the area where we begin to get, like, nice story missions. And a few a little bit earlier, but now the story missions are beginning to pick up. Like, the Whispers in the Wall, New War, Warframe 99, Old Peace, these missions are beginning to, like, really, like, saturate a nice market. Post load seasons doesn't hit as much as Sacrifice or Second Dream. Second Dream and Sacrifice are also very nice. That is true. They are very nice. RIP. 2 foamer. I guess we take that. Working on the KUVA weapons. I would say Warframe 99 was a nice, like, the last parts of that quest line, the cutscenes where everyone kind of, like, says bye-bye, in a way. Hit somewhat. I'm getting reactants. Okay, F1. We have 2 F1s. We get it. We will get it. 99 is peak, yeah. Old Peace was also pretty cool. And I can't remember for Tau, the next update. Warframe Tau will be probably insane. Had a very vague and mystic vibe that feels missing. Things are present in a lot more straightforward way now. Yeah, I think, to be fair, the mystic way is also... Now some things are explained somewhat, but I can see what you mean, yeah. I think the next update will probably be a little bit more mystic, but we already know some of it. It's basically going to be us exploring a new star chart. But also, I can see both sides of it. Some people want to get that mystic, while some people kind of want to have a little bit more of a guided experience, right? So I guess it's also a little bit on personal preference when it comes to that. Descending into Fortuna for the first time was sick, yeah. Also, when in the Narmer mission, like in New War, when you go into Fortuna the next time, and the music starts playing while you go down the elevator for Narmer, that shit is nice. But yeah, I can see it. Like, some people want the mistake, and now it's a little bit more like story contained. It has more like a... follows a story flow, basically, yeah. Can you explain Warframe lore? Do you enjoy children suffering? Yeah, basically. You enjoy children suffering and bullying other people, and also while you're doing that, imagine if you lived in more timelines. But I think the next... I kind of like the eeriness of Foley, the next frame that is coming out. It looks like to be a more horror-themed mission type, right? So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that will turn out. Can someone follow the stream on Twitch real quick? We're sitting at 666 followers, which is not really a great number. While we are trying to farm this is giving us unlock. Is this why we ain't getting this far out of the frame? The reason why we can't get the F1. I think we have run, like, in total by now, we probably have run 20 of this relic, and we haven't seen a single uncommon VAUBAN part, which is wild. Awesome, Charity. I appreciate that, man. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. No, someone unfollowed and now we're sitting at 66 again. Okay, we're back at 67 again. Nice. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Now we will get the VAUBAN, right? This will make all the difference. The VAUBAN is popping up now. Let's see. VAUBAN popping up now. Getting Atlas. I guess we take an Atlas. Rip. Next time, next time. Do we have more F1s? What is this? This is like wild. Atlas ain't bad though, yeah. Atlas is nice. Do we have more F1s? Oh, no. One, we can run one with just a, yeah, just one more and then out. We will get it this time. Jumping out. Alright. What you're up to? Right now we are farming for VAUBAN. VAUBAN Prime. Trying to get him out of the way. He's one of the frames I still need to get. And yeah, how are you doing, Jardy? Welcome to the stream, mate. And appreciate the follow once again. Even though it didn't help us get the VAUBAN part we needed. But yeah, we're basically farming VAUBAN right now. As he is like the last prime frame I need from this week's rotation. And then next week, our next rotation with the Resurgence, we're getting Trinity. And she is one of the last prime frames I need. And at that point, we should almost be done. I'm like sitting at... I think I have just crafted Atlas. He should be done now. But yeah. Yo, not Jazz. Appreciate you joining for the runs and so on. And have a good one, mate. Sadly, we didn't get it and you skipped out on the one part. But yeah, appreciate you jumping in the missions. And have a good one, mate. But yeah, we're sitting at like, what? Oh, we need 5 more frames, I believe. We are basically farming Mastery XP lately. Found your YouTube shorts, but didn't know that you stream. That is also a fairly new thing, but awesome that you actually found me through the shorts as well. I don't think I've heard of many people like find me through that. I have a few shorts, but they kind of tanked my channel when I uploaded them the first time around. Apparently doing shorts and long form content on a YouTube channel is not a good idea when you're like medium sized. Because then suddenly you're putting all your long form content out to the short people. And then it kind of kills the like momentum of videos. But I think if I'm going to keep making shorts, I will probably do a second channel for shorts only. But right now it's editing and all of that just takes too long. But yeah, welcome to the streams. We have been streaming for like 2 weeks now. 1 week, 2 weeks. So fairly new. But yeah, just chilling, trying to get the VAUBAN part. And what do we do after the VAUBAN part? I also need to farm like 80 foamers to actually level up all the KUVA weapons. We basically, last week we farmed all the KUVA weapons in the game. Over a week, that was a farm and a half. So we have all the KUVA weapons now. And next week, or in 2 weeks, it will be updated, so it's actually easier to get. Which is, like, bad timing. I could join for some runs, but I might lag. My playing. No worries about that. Like, I just hosted. I don't. As long as I hosted, I will not be lagging, so I'm good on that part. Then it doesn't matter if you guys are lagging or anything. Like, that shouldn't affect too much. We can wait. Like, if it's slow load in and slow load out times, we can just wait a little bit. I don't mind that. The only problems is if you're playing with a host that has like bad ping, I guess, then it can become a problem because then enemies spawn in and everything like can be kind of affected. But other than that, that's okay. Yeah. But let's see. Do you have any F1 relics? Just out of curiosity. Axie F1 relics. VAUBAN is actually very unlucky. Like, that one relic alone has been like... Yeah, it just doesn't want to show up. What are the chances actually of that? So let's say you run a relic that there is like a what 20 or 15% chance of it dropping, and we run over 20 of those relics and it hasn't dropped. The last piece we need is the blueprint, VAUBAN's main blueprint, I believe. The uncommon one from the Axie F1 relics.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Do it drop? It still didn't drop. That's wild. Got Fang Prime. FOMA. I need the FOMAs. Yeah, this is unlucky. This is really unlucky.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from
Honestly, Aya grinding. I have never grinded Aya, to be fair. But yeah, at this point, I would just have sold all the bonus parts we have gotten and bought the part. How much does it actually go for? I might straight up just buy it now. What are we setting at? Warframe, let's see. I think it's only the blueprint, right? Atlas should also be done now. Atlas... Prime, 1 minute timing. VAUBAN. Yeah, it's only the blueprint I need. Okay. Warframe.market, VAUBAN blueprint. VAUBAN blue... 12 plat? That's not too bad. $12 plat is not that bad. Three days of it. Oh, that's... God, yeah. To be fair, like, Aya farming is just... You want to know how I farm Aya? I just buy relic packs. That's how I farm Aya. Go here, and then whenever I can, I buy Aya. But yeah, I can definitely see, like, Aya farming is very repetitive. So that would definitely burn me out, for sure. Dukas for Aya, yeah. I guess you kind of can. You can buy relics and then open them. That's one way to do it, I guess. But still RNG set. Alright, Atlas is done. Nice. Do you have anything else that is done? Limbo is done as well. Oh, it actually did work. Own 12, so you can straight up just farm those. Wait, doesn't that mean I can craft something? I'm pretty sure I can craft one of the weapons you need from the dojo then. I also got a full Braton set. Nice. Any weapons? I need a Foma. Get those crafting. Oh, here's the... No, that's Gauss. Craft the incubator just because I have an argon crystal for my set. Sure, craft that. Okay, any weapons I haven't crafted yet? Mutagen samples, craft that. How late in the game is Ash? A bit. But you can unlock Ash. Ash can be unlocked in the circuit. So during the mission to do Vari Paradox, you can unlock Ash from that too. I can't remember where Ash is now. I think Ash was normally in Railjack missions, but I think they changed it. Just have to keep complete. Like, you can probably complete the full story of the game and get access to all stuff in the game in a way by just in a few days. I don't think it takes more than a week if you just blast through all the main storylines of Warframe. I love and hate Railjack. I love it, but there's definitely things I would love to see an update on. Didn't I have? I definitely thought I had like a weapon I needed to craft. It might cost more, maybe. Can I just search Feldrun? Feldrun. Oh, I just need to... Okay, so I need Longwinder, Laugh Colgate, and Star Amarust. I can make the Star Amarust. Is Ash still in Railjack? I feel like they changed it. He might still be in Railjack though. Alrighty. Where is the Longwinder? Longwinder is fishing content. We can do that real quick. Dismantle from the Longwinders. Longwinders are doing warm hotspots. Is it warm weather on in Fortuna right now? Venus. Let's see. Cold ends in 18 minutes. So in 18 minutes I can farm that part. Wait, I might actually have to fish. I just need to split it, to be fair. Alright. Guys, I appreciate you running the relics with me. I will just be leaving the squad real quick and maybe buying the things and so on. But yeah, appreciate you. Even though we didn't get the right piece, we did get some of the pieces. We have been so unlucky, man. But yeah, I appreciate the help and also the relics and so on. Let me just go real quick to see if I can cut up my fish here. And then I will also buy a blueprint, I think. The van kits are vending out. To be fair, the vent kits are... I haven't leveled them either. The vent kits are imposters, to be fair. Fish the business. Do I have it? Dismantle fish. The Longwinder. Echo window, right? Herb window. Anything with window in the name? No. Is it just a fish called the Longwinder? I guess so. I don't have it. I wait for warm. I wait for warm time then. Alright, let me find a trade real quick. 13 plat. Wait, let me reload the site. Yeah, Longwinder is warm, so there's 15 minutes left for warm weather, so I'm waiting for that. 13 plat. Let's see. Can we get an invite in the first go here? Or how long do we wait? I should have the bait, I believe. But let me get the VAUBAN blueprint, just get that out of the way, and then... It requires a hotspot as well, yes sir. I have been farming all the fish in the game. I am the master fisherman. We a fan, yeah. I've been farming all of the fish in this game. God, when I made the fishing guide video for the YouTube channel, I've been fishing too much, man. I had like a section in the end of the video where I go over all the fish, where to get them, how to get them, and what fishing like rod is the best, and what you get, and how many resources and so on, right? Okay, I guess we go to 15 plat then. 15 plat. The music in Warframe is insane. Also, once you get further into the game, you unlock something in here where you can choose the music and the orbiter, what plays. So you get like your music thing here, and you have like... And you can unlock different music from the game. Like even... Party of a Lifetime. And there's a lot of music that is very, very cool in this game. Also... A little bonus for that thing in Warframe Mystic is Warframe is technically not a game. It is a band that makes music that is disguised as a game. That is Warframe. And fallen armor once you get to like Venus there. I'm asking in clan chat now. Anyone got VAUBAN Prime? Oh, I got an invite. 15 plat for that. Yo, what up, Dusper? How you doing? Welcome to. There's some good music in Warframe. Warframe has some insane music, for sure. This is an interesting spawning spot. The Skull Slayer. Let's see him. Trade? I'm confused. Trading platform? I'm here. Shall I trade you? How much plat was it? 15. Nice. I have enough. I have enough to make it. I love that comment. It's 2026. Yeah, wait until Warframe 99. That is... Just get a bit more into the game. 99 music is great. You will love that part if you like the music. Sisters of Powers to So how Riot Games is secretly just a media production company and not a game producer? Exactly, it's kind of the same way. Slept for 27 years. Okay, God of VAUBAN, let's craft them. I guess I can't. I have to wait. Do I rush it? Kind of want to rush it. I have personal target. Don't do what I just did. You didn't see anything. Didn't see what I just did. With Octavia you can write your own music. That's true too. You can make your own music with Octavia. Octavia's the music frame. Octavia, you got like a music reel. Do I even have the music reel? Let me see. Where's my level set? Orc. How do you change your music here? Okay, so you got this. So if I just pause the Spotify here. Yo, what up, Mermix? How you doing? Welcome to, mate. So this is Octavia. And you have this wheel right here. And now you can put in like notes and how fast it runs and what music it is. And you can basically like save and load songs. And then make your own music, right? I have never really played Octavia, but this is something you can do. I have seen people make insane songs on this though. Oh yeah, there's also distortion, right? There's a lot of like interesting mechanics. I follow like a YouTuber that makes like songs in that thing. It's insane, for sure. What do we do now? What was the other things we needed to do? We have some frames to level up. That comes later. I think we had... Was it here? Oh yeah, right, we still have some quests. Nidus quest, the last gambit. Time to do the last gambit.
I trust Ergoglast, but a colony that survives amid the infestation, it seems impossible.
Not the last gambit. I have a Nidus. I don't remember how I got a Nidus, but I think I got it like gifted to me at one point. But they are like decreasing how to farm him. And now I just have to complete the mission to have it out of the way. So I can say I've completed it. The most quest of all time? Yeah. And after that, we'll do the Arrows quest, probably. Fun times. Are there any frames that shoot out cards? The new frame that is coming out, technically, maybe. You can draw a card, I guess. I would believe, almost. With Foley, you can probably draw a card. Frames, not friends, yeah. It's like, with Foley, you can probably draw a card into the game and it will, like, work. Foley, you can draw stuff. You basically get the settings of Black Ops, where you can make your own emblems, and then you can just draw them into the game. I am very curious to see how fast people are going to draw dicks. I have a feeling that that will happen. We gotta time the TTS, or TTD. Coma is kind of fun gambling frame. Oh, that's actually true. Coma is like gambling with dices, basically. Hello? OTC. OTC, no. ODT. Or OTTD. Never mind. It's so weird seeing, like, friendly people just chilling in missions.
See those infested tumors growing with malignancy. It's greeted among the corpus when I was there.
Hunters alive? Do you just have to keep them alive?
Can't close the gates until these growths are destroyed. The colonists are going to force the security.
This is a way too bright light right here. Turn down the effects a little bit, please. Okay, so enemies do not come from behind. They come from behind. I almost think like my Hexy Betty would be able to solo these things right here. How have I never done this? I have 200, like 2,500, 6,000 like hours or so in this game, and I have never done this quest. I don't get it. How have I skipped on quest with having played a game for over 2,000 hours? That makes no sense in my head. Alright, Hakuna Matata, appreciate you sticking in here. Have a good one, mate. And see you maybe, see you next time, mate. See you around. Take care.
Two remain. Carry on. When that gluttonous freak, Mr. Anyo, attacked this colony, he went straight for the...
Don't think I did this until I was 2k hours in as well. Nice.
And for what? Profit? Typical corporate.
I guess it's like a 2k hours thing. You just have to have 2k hours in the game and suddenly you do the mission. Nice, using the Ignis. The infestation have taken over. Glass Gambit is the real endgame? True. If you want to try endgame Warframe, Glass Gambit. Got you. Covered fully. I have no clue what I need to expect in this mission, to be fair. I have an idea because of Nidus and how you farm him, but without the blueprint, I have no clue. Isn't Nidus also in, like... Nidus is in the circuit, isn't he? I think so. Yo, what up, Achievement? How you doing? Welcome back. You finally did the steel path. Nice. Let's go. Congrats on that, mate. You have finally unlocked the beginning of the game. And have been introduced and are ready to play the game now. But yeah, that's awesome. How is your experience on Steel Path so far then? Has it been kicking your butt or? have you been kicking steel path spot?
More to go.
What direction are we going in here?
Our survivors. Over generations they've adapted, learning to live among the infestation. To earn a living as all should have the right to do, never asking for charity, like the Baron sequence. They will
Not gonna lie, this music is perfect for this quest.
free from the corruption.
Have you ever like played the Glass Gambit with Katy Perry playing in the background? This is how the mission should be played, right?
The growths. Here come the colonists. Make sure they can finish their job.
Forwards, influence, Exorius, vault augment. To be fair, you already have a decent setup there then. That's awesome. Steel Path can be fun after playing in one so long. Steel Path PC, yeah. I've gotten used to Steel Path to the point where Steel Path is my like baseline basically. But yeah, when you first get introduced to Steel Path, that shit can be hard. If you haven't like experienced with your or played around with your mods and weapons yet and frames and so on. I played it with Toxic Britney Spears on repeat. I see. That seems like a decent way to do it as well. Learn to be more tactical after playing Steel Path, yeah. Kind of like it's a good way. Like playing normal mode, you suddenly like get so overpowered that nothing really touches you anymore. Then getting to Steel Path, suddenly everything in the game is suddenly way harder, and you have to like think a little bit more about what you're doing and frames you're using and how you have modded them and so on, right? Also, why are these guys just sitting here and chilling? We have like an infestation right outside the door, mates. Come help. Got a Lathium Riven? Interesting. I actually don't know what you want to have on a Riven for the Lathium. That's a great weapon though. But for a Riven, you don't want crits on it. So you want probably damage and multi-shot. Just raw damage and multi-shot, I guess. But hey, congratulations on that. That's an awesome ribbon though. Probably sell it. It probably sells for a good amount though, yeah. My boss makes $1, I make a dime, I eat my lunch on infestation time. True. I don't even think they make money at this point. They're just in debt. They're paying off their like debt. It is the Corvus we're talking about. Everything is about money. Alright, first one complete. How many of these do I need to complete for this?
Another job well executed.
Energy management is so much easier on Steel Path. I would also say, like, if you're playing solo at least, you also have like 4 times the enemies, right? On Steel Path. Hold up. Do I need to pay? We just talked about them. I'm basically paying like like everyone's income for the ship that we're just sitting and eating. I don't want to pay those guys. Also, this is like an insane investment. I put in 100,000. I get 120,000 back if I win. I don't think like that is worth it. The return on investment here is not that great.
Fair, but the Myconians aren't asking for charity. Their ancestral understanding of the infestation
I'm getting scammed. I feel it. I'm getting scammed right now. I even have a credit boost on.
Return the Triuna and the relic will be yours. A fair compensation for the risk. To beat Mr. Anyo at his own game, We must first show him that
What is the fish black market in Warframe? We don't talk about it here, Nick.
let us enter the upper
The black market... First rule about the fish market, we don't talk about the fish market. That's how it is. Pop, 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 pop. This is like a broken version of the index. And also on a bad tile set. Rip. I can now see what you guys mean.
By the void, ergo glass. I thought you hated my index. Yes,
Why did no one tell me it loot pool? I actually didn't think about that.
suffer for the return
So invasions
and win back
are different.
those you stole. Tell me, are you feeling
Wait, there's a glass floor here? So you're saying like doing assassination missions? Or what are we talking about? I think the missions are still like the same, but the loot pool from the boss that you kill can be different. Or I guess it depends on what boss you're killing too. Yeah, you get some decent mods from the index as well. To be fair, this index mission seems like... Why don't we have this map normally? Isn't this like... This is not a map I have seen. Oh, my guys are just winning the match for me. Yoink. Got the final 3 caches to give me only 8 minutes. Oh, that one. You begin learning where the caches can be at. Once you begin like getting down the areas kind of, otherwise they can be very annoying to find early on. You can also use your scanner sometimes. 15, one more. There we go. It's the old corporate style set, I think. Could be. I actually don't think I've seen it before. Yeah. But yeah, Swole Pie, what item in particular are you farming actually? Anything like special you're trying to go for? Also, I love the name Swole Pie. Yo, appreciate the follow, Mermixed. Welcome to the little community we have here on Twitch as well now. But yeah, follow the channel. Welcome to.
if you're referring to all the
Very much appreciate that.
you failed to steal after my resignation?
Slowly reaching our... Slowly getting our follow goals up and running. And we got a Kakata. The Mitre.
Ought to raise all
Oh, the Mitre is... you have to farm that on... Exot. Exot on Ceres. No. The Exot assassination mission. Yeah, it is on Ceres, isn't it? Or is it Jupiter? No, it's not Jupiter. It's on... The Exit mission, I think it's called, is the one you want to farm for that, yeah. And then you get frost parts as well. And it's very, very, very annoying to farm. Like, it took me... I think I did over 30 runs to get my Mither. Just because I got very unlucky. Can you link the Titania build? We can have a look at it after this mission. On Ceres, yeah. The extra on Ceres is the one you want to run, yeah. Mither is also an incarn, that's true. You can also use the Mither to craft even like another weapon. The Mither is also like used as a crafting resource basically. Base Nautilus. Nautilus is also annoying to farm. To be fair, it is railjack farming. Exclamation mark IGN, if you want my in-game name. I like this area. This is way smaller. Like this little tile set. This is such a nice little small tile set instead of like those big ones we have in.
Expensive for you.
Yeah. I don't even want the Myfa. I'm a perfectionist. You need 2 then. That's the worst part, fool. If you want to get both of them, you need to craft the weapon that requires the Myfa, and you need a Myfa as well. So you need to collect 2 of them technically. So good luck. If you're going to catch them all, good luck. Can't figure out how to foam at the Dex Pixies. With your build, Lexi, are you thinking about like... What are we thinking? Is it like for Steel Path, or are we thinking like... Are we thinking for like Fisher missions? Because if we're doing Fisher missions, you don't have to do your Pixie Guns. If you're doing Steel Path, that's another thing. I can have a look at my guns. I think I have a Pixie Gun for Steel Path. I have not used it though. I don't play like Titanium on Steel Path. But I can have a look afterwards. Yo, what up, Apollo? How are you doing? Welcome to, mate. How are we doing this day? Today. Do you know what, Apollo? I just finished up all the KUVA weapons in a week. I got all my KUVA weapons in 1 week. And that is 2 weeks before they're updating how you can get them and making it easier. So I just did it on hard mode. Just so I can say back in my day. I want to time travel 8 days. What happens the 20th? Are we thinking about going back in time?
Interesting performance, class. But do your brokers have the credits to keep going?
A Gamer 1 comes out. Hey, wait. What game? What game? The 20th? What game comes out the 20th? You know what? Let me finish those 10 weapons so I can brag like old hat. Exactly. It's not going to be the same if you finish afterwards, yeah. Or just the Roblox game. I gotcha. Because finishing after this update where they have changed like the recurring relics and all of that you can't be old head with that, right? Gotta finish it now. Okay, let me see. Let me have a look at your build.
We must win her back for the Myconian.
Squad takes reduced damage while airborne. Interesting. I didn't even think about using that. Oh, you definitely need to work on your arcanes as well. That's a huge factor. Got Razorwing, Blitz. Increase, yeah. I don't... Yeah. Seems to be. And you got Avitator as well. Let me see, what do I have on my... Like your Titania build, like for Titania seems fine. That seems like it works. Is this my... You might want to try and get an Arcane Aegis. I think that's the one I'm thinking about. To help you recharge your shields quicker, basically. And maybe look into, I don't know, maybe get fast deflection on for more survivability, but Aviator is actually a good choice. I didn't even think, yeah, putting that on. But the Pixie Guns. Let's see, what did you make? You are running Hornet Jolt, that's fine. Accelerate Isotopes, Gunslinger, Galvanized Shot, Diffusion. You definitely want to get Arcane on that as well. I'm running without crit on mine for getting Innovate on, but you're basically having the same, not much is changing. This is my build. Yeah, so if you want to go for something, you could go for something like this. Maybe. That should be able to do it. That means every time Innovate here is like, every time you get a hit that is, you basically increase your crit chance until you crit a lot. And how fast this weapon is shooting, you basically like keep scaling and go down again, keep scaling, goes down again. But yeah, definitely begin working on your arcanes. That would be a good one. But yeah, she might be by the adapters. Like, I don't even know. Let me try it real quick. So this build I have here, I should work on Steel Path. I don't really use to play that much. Let me just test it real quick on Earth. Nightmare mission, no shield. Can I do no shield? Oh, that's not hard. Let me do it. Just test it. I think this weapon should be doing fine on Grenadier enemies as well. Can't believe I'm reinstalling this again. Let me see. Yeah, it kind of works, right? And I'm not even finished with my build. I need to get like I think it's Saku I want to put on. Saku's like void damage thing ability, so I put like more damage on it. It works. It's not that strong. Definitely could need... I guess I could also use my abilities a bit more. Either get like a shield gate or like... But then again, once you get those crits in, it's like... Yeah, it's fine. Like even Eximus enemies. And then I also need to upgrade my Hystelia thing. Right. Let me just link you the builds. And then you can go from there. You can take a screenshot of it if you want to. There you go. Alright. Let me put on my lovely starter frame here. One moment, while I'm gone, please be nice to my chair and don't burn the room. So give me one moment, I'll be right back. Are we behaving? Burning the chair, you want to stop me? Doom? Oh god. Fireball. Don't have more cantrips. Can't cast Fireball. Yo, what up, Nelson? How are you doing? Welcome back. What weapon would you recommend for starting Steel Path? I have Volt, Titanium, and Saku. For weapons? It really depends. Like, get a weapon you like. Any weapon can be taken to steel buff, I feel like. Personally, if I'm going for usage of ranks, I like the Strun Incarn, I like the Turret Incarn. Burst and Incarn is a fun weapon. The Tromna is an awesome weapon as well. Warframe Incarn is a fun weapon. KUVA Hack for boss killer, nice weapon. The Fenimore, nice weapon for a steel path as well. Naturuk still. Bubonico, awesome weapon as well. The KUVA nice weapon as well. The AX, I like that. The Brahmana as well. There's a lot of nice weapons. The KUVA Tonka can also, and that's just for primary. Yo, what up, Codename Kitsune? How you doing? Welcome to. Did you see the new collection for CS? Nope, I haven't checked CS out at all. I've been in my bubble. But yeah, how are you doing, man? Welcome to. A weapon with decent to good critical mods and that boost up headshot damage can help too. If you want something that goes for that, the AX. Look at this weapon here, right? This weapon has like a unique ability that is a headshot while you aim has a 400% crit chance. Right here. If you want to do headshot and crit damage, this could be something. And then you can get a primary deadhead, do 120% on top of that, stacks up to 3 times. Check Discord. Alright. Oh, that is a crane flight. That's actually a pretty nice one. Damn. That is a nice AK. I have a question. If I build heat on Mesatoris, does they activate Archon Vitality? I believe so, yes. They should count as your abilities damage as well. I believe so. As they are an ability you activate, basically. So while you use them, it's... Yeah, they should work. Finally got to catch a stream because yesterday I came right when it ended. Yeah. Got on early. But yeah, I believe like any weapon that you basically either channel or work as, because if you're using like a Hildren, right? There's also like the abilities also synergize with your guns and so on. So it should like work together for sure. The only thing is I don't think Mesa how hard hitting her fire is, but you do get her stacks up though. Yeah, I also use a vitality on mine, so it should apply for sure. Haven't seen Zombie in a while. Yeah, I have no clue what Zombie is doing. He's sleeping on the job, man. Do you even have heat? Oh, I never got to finish my setup. The last thing I need is heat. There, yeah. But yeah, hopefully that helped. God, do I have... How much endo do I get if I wanted to just say, fuck it and burn all of my duplicates? So I have 32,000 mods. Ah, fair enough. 250,000 endo. If I were to do that. Yo, what, Disconferno? How are you doing? Welcome to, mate. I have endo, but no credits. I feel like I'm running out of... Yeah, my credits have been slowly draining. We have gotten 3.4 million by just doing KUVA liches. Good, farming this game always nice. That's how it should be. But we are working. We are progressing. We have Atlas normal coming in soon. We have another weapon. What more do we have? We have Revenant coming in soon as well. We have VAUBAN Prime coming in. And some things we still need to level. Warframe do be a farming game, for sure. To be fair, I just need to do like 1 day of farming, quickly just farming credits, and I'm done. Like, you can farm so many credits. Having the right setup, doing like the credit farm in Warframe 99. Quick way to do it, right? Should also soon begin leveling our stuff. Where is our level set? What is the next thing we need to level? Rank. Got Octavia, Atlas, still need to level. I think I have one more frame, right? Why do I have a siren? Okay. Just make my level set so I remember next time I have to level things up. Do you need a credit blessing? No, thank you. Appreciate the offer though. But I'm good for now. And I should also, if I level everything up I have right now, I should actually be able to bless myself, if anything. I only need like 50,000 XP or MR to MR 30. And I think I have enough. If I actually focus farm right now, I could get that. But yeah, I appreciate the offer though. That's nice of you. Okay. Wait. Atlas looks awesome. We can fashion him real quick. Oh, it is the Tenogen skin that guy used. That headpiece is awesome though. This is a fit and a half. Do I want that headpiece? That headpiece looks I don't know if I like... He's cheeked up though, holy shit. I don't know if I like or dislike this set. Well, maybe you are a blessing, ooh. Nice. I don't know. What do we do here? Fashion, okay. His main headpiece prime actually looks fine. What about body-wise? He doesn't really have that much to change. I kind of want to see that body on... Oh, fuck it, let me just buy it. Atlas Carcass set. What does that cost? 250. Sure. Okay, then we put the prime helmet on him. Doesn't really work. Maybe if I change the colors... I don't like that body. That was not worth it. That was a waste of that. Whoopsie doopsie. Back. Welcome back, mate. Atlas does look pretty cool though. That works somewhat. Attachments. Hermia. Can make a shiny Atlas. Well, that kind of works too. Is it actually like built into his like chest piece kind of? I think I'm going with the fire one. Glowing, and then we are making a one punch man. Let's see. Also, we got those things now. What did I just buy? Was that a Fermia or something crystal? I saw something crystal-like. I don't know if that was like... It might be an auxiliary to his like set maybe. I have no clue what I just spent platinum on, man. I just spent it. A little bit too quickly. Nah. Nope. I'm fashioning a frame I haven't even leveled up yet. Well, that kind of works with the right colors, I believe. Hmm. You know what? Let me actually try that. So we use these ones for arm shoulders here. To give like a little bit more rookie look on his arms. I'm definitely going for a one-punch build on this frame for sure. I think that would be the most fun on him, to be fair. Atlas Fashion? Yeah, I ended up spending plat on something I didn't use. That was a great choice. But that kind of works in it too. We are really just using the Vive guards as well. With the right colors, I think they'll, like, if I... Yeah, they match pretty well, actually. Then I just need the energy to be a different color for the... It kind of works, right? Makes him a little bit more bulkier with the riff running on. Gonna rank him up now? Nope. Just making him a bunny ears, maybe. They kind of work on him though. As long as I stay in pixie mode, I'm good. Yeah, should be like that. %90 downloaded. Nice. Getting back into the game. We are running with the ears. We are doing it. Okay. So then, what would work on him? Oh, that is the one I just got, I guess. From Atlas Deluxe Skin. Does it work? Backpack Atlas. I kind of just fall in love with these like uplifts in Dire. It just looks great on basically any frame. Like, I'm going red with this. So. Anything else? Decent. I kind of like it. The ears work. Kind of works. Alright, that's it for fashion on him. Just doing Warframe fashion out of nowhere, man. Who else do we have? Limbo also, right? Still need a normal Limbo. I guess I have a Limbo Prime, so it doesn't really matter. Gotta fashion your frames, man. All your frames gotta have some sort of fashion. Even though I have like a lot of frames with non-fashion at all.
We shall water the fields with the blood of our enemies.
I still can't say. I like this. I really like the old Wisp I had, this one, right? But I also really like the new Wisp. I don't know which one I like the most. Like, this one is awesome in, like, the dark fantasy style, but the new one is also, like, God Wisp. Yo, what up, Chima? I'm still new and don't understand the standard rules for co-op Void Fishers. If I type in chat for a Radiant Relic mission, does it mean we have to go in a squad with max relics, or are we going to level relics? It means you will... A rat mission is basically all 4 of you equip the same relic level to rat. So all 4 of you have a max ranked out relic. And then you run it for the highest chance to get the rare in that relic. That's basically, it's called the rat share. So you don't level the relic, you equip a fully maxed out relic that they have. So if it's like a Meso V4, everyone in the mission equips a rat, like maxed out radical you know, like Radiant version, everyone equips a Radiant of that relic, like this. You can rat share this one. So everyone in the squad have a Neo D10 on, and it's Radiant. That would be a rat share. Hopefully that answers the question, yeah. Do I waste my plat? That depends on you, Apollo. That fully depends on you. I now understand why people like playing Wisp. I think I get it. I think I get why people play her. To be fair, I can definitely make this weapon match her really well. Like, look at that. Even for skin, right? This is basically... kind of want to get that just because of what it looks like. This is basically, right now, my Wisp is, with this setup and this weapon, I'm basically a Lucy from Overwatch at this point. Don't act like we didn't saw that earlier. Fair enough, fair enough. After playing so long, I got back to weapons. I sold Curse of Limited Space. I'm looking, trying to different builds. Yeah. That's also one of the things, like, one thing I did early on was really, like, decide I don't want to delete weapons. I will just wait until I get a weapon slot for any weapon. So I always have, like, all weapons and so on. But I definitely understand that. I decided early on to, like, stop, like, deleting all weapons and so on. Back in the game. Transgons, have you changed your... what's it called? Have you changed, like, the old colors? There's a color setting, I can't remember, where it might edit your loadouts. Like legacy colors, I believe it is. This thing. If you enable legacy color palettes, they might change how some of your frames look, I believe. The only thing stopping me from fashion faming is weapon and Warframe slots. Just gotta farm it, man. Ooh, what is this? Ember skin? I feel like I've never seen this Ember skin before. Weird. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cheap, getting all the Void Shell skins. Surely 5th time is the charm. Let's go. You get it this time, mate. You got it. Just gotta run for it. Okay, what do I do? Channels and FX.
I'm willing to bet one or two of these useless children if it means a chance to bankrupt your bleeding heart parent sequence. All those executives will surely come crawling back to me. Fodder for the index.
Alright. Place Rager. Let's see if we got it this time. I now begin to see why people mention this is a sleepy mission. Oh, this is the normal map. It's basically playing Index without the reward. Which is wild. To be fair, this map is better, but the other map technically was better. And I don't even get anything. I get 20k out of winning. Spending 100k to get 20k, that's wild. Yo, Hikari, how are you doing? Welcome back. Good afternoon to you too. How are we doing this afternoon? That's my point, mate. I like how I've just made my Umbra extremely tanky for funsies. Good, just finished Steel Core Circuit. Nice to hear. I still actually have to do that. I have to KUVA hack late since I did this. You probably did that the last time you played. And I definitely, the KUVA hack is a nice one. Out of all the weapons you could have chosen, the hack is a nice one. I do this more when a quest is like this number of time without the other side getting points, yeah. Well, to be fair, this is just for the quests. Also, look at that. Like, these guys being level 15 is so different than the normal mode. But we're just jumping around, I guess. Don't know what to do now. Just gotta do everything right, Apollo. Get in, get your head in the right game and get all your stuff. You need to be MR 30 by the end of the week. Get going. And then you need to donate all the things. To be fair, there's a new update coming the 25th, so look forward to that. That will change some things, especially also for like KUVA liches and so on. They will get like reworked a little bit. MR 10, then you just need 20 days. Easy. Don't even need a month. Need more than a week though. You need 10 days, no 20 days at least. Get working. Get going. Thanks for the VAUBAN farm, of course, mate. And have a good one. Thank you for helping out as well in the VAUBAN farms. And see you next time. Take care. Gone back to the skating game. Oh god, I have to do that at some point as well. I haven't even maxed out. I have like the flat belly or whatever that is called, like one of the boards. I still haven't leveled it either. I need to talk with the vent kids, and then I'm going to vent myself afterwards. Gauss Prime, Persea Prime. Have you seen VAUBAN Prime, Apollo? Go to the shop, right? Go to the market and search for VAUBAN's heirloom skin. Go and do that. Search for VAUBAN's heirloom skin and have a look. Also, he's in rotation right now. He's in the Prime Resurgence. Nope. Alright, go look at VAUBAN's heirloom skin then. Did he just say trading Potter? Like Harry Potter? Unbiased host. I know how that goes. Is this the last one? It's bad, I don't like it. You don't like a buff VAUBAN with his arms free? I prefer his deluxe skin for reasons. Elden Ring RP, fair. To be fair, this game has insane amount of faction. Like, there's something for everyone. God, I'm so slow. Give me all your points. Drop your gold. Or I guess green little checkers. Index points. Imagine, oh, you know what? What would be a cool thing to get a heirloom skin? Imagine Excalibur getting heirloom skin. Excalibur heirloom. I would love that. How does one get Uriel? Do your quest. Just finish up your quest. Uriel is can be obtained after completing the old piece quest. So follow the main storyline, and once you have completed the old piece, you can farm Uriel. He doesn't take that long to get, actually. He's like fairly easy to farm. He's also pretty cool. He can fly as well. Speaking of farming, his buff frame for arbitrations, which is interception. Oh god. Interception is that? No. His heirloom can be steady Arthur in a swimsuit. That would work. That would work. We take that. That would actually work. Wisp heirloom. At this point, I don't even know what Wisp heirloom would be, but it would basically be the most sold skin in ages again. Is Wisp the booty one? Yep. It's one of the booty ones though. There's Wisp and there's Ember. Those are probably the main ones you're thinking about.
He tapped the bars and said soon we'd be put to work. Fine, I screamed.
Uriel can be a good crowd clear. Yeah, Uriel is great.
Are my parents? He just laughed.
I've seen many people also use them instead of like Titania in Fisher missions. Playing Uriel in those. He can just clear through the map. Octavia's heirloom skin is just going to be like one of those like bikini DJs. Take it or leave it. I have a feeling they know what route they're going for. Like if we're just searching for heirloom skins now, right? If we're taking a look, what does heirloom skins do? They show skin. You get like abs, you get skin, you get abs, you got skin, you got skin, you got skin. You got skin. It's like heirloom skins have like an idea of just showing skin, right? There's something about it. I feel like they are going in a certain direction here. Like, there's some sort of direction here. Yo, what up, Magic Miles? How you doing? Welcome back. How are we doing? And then we got deluxe skins. Deluxe. Now we're looking at like interesting combos of like nitty-grittiness basically. The heirloom skins I feel like are made to sell. Like now we are in like territory where it's like interesting deluxe, like how does this work, right? Also, the next Parasite skin is also pretty cool. Yeah, what up, Bloodhound? How are you doing? How are we doing today? Sapphire skin is also awesome. It's Grayson. I know. Welcome back. But yeah, deluxe, they have a difference. They're pretty cool. This ship is also pretty cool. Wait, do I have to... I thought I was done with it. Am I not done with the mission? Nope. Have you seen the new clan changes they're making? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They're pretty awesome. They will make farming resources and make us decorating our clan way smoother. So I'm looking forward to it. Also, we are getting a clan... what would you call it? We are basically getting... we're getting a clan matchmaking system. So you can basically matchmake into your clan mates. Which is pretty cool. How much longer do you plan to be live? I'm not too sure yet. I'll probably complete this mission and then think more on it. I have some stuff I have to do today though. We have been going for like what? 3.5 hours by now? But yeah.
These fools wish to be parted with their credits. Let's see if they deserve. By the void, ring the bell.
God, I love Noko's dance movements on this. Just standing there and dancing. Unlock Steel Valve, let's go. Congrats on that, mate. Those are the solo clans full solo matchmake. Imagine that you're getting a matchmaking system with the only difference being you can no longer pause your game. That's a rip. What did I just die to? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
The odds of that occurring by accident are astronomical. This was an act of sabotage.
What did I... What? Are they cheating? Are you guys cheating? You guys are cheating. I have a feeling you guys are cheating. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Our clan has like 9,999 members, basically. 999 members. So I'm looking forward to the clan system, seeing how that would be working, for sure. And also, it will give an incentive. So playing with your clanmates will also give you free resources here and there, right? And the clan gets like a bonus amount of resources, which is awesome. Mermaid, you just have to say too, we have a fully researched clan, just let me know when you want to join, right? But yeah, solo clans are like... I also had like the thought of making a solo clan early on, and then I ended up making a community clan instead. But yeah. Just let me know when the solo runs are turning a little bit dry. I think, to be fair though, if you're matchmaking in solo, I wonder if you would still get like the bonus amount of resources to your clan. That would help like solo clans also a little bit, making them quicker to like obtain stuff. Buying my Protea Prime for 29 plat, nice. That's also cheap. Misclick the KUVA rip. Almost the same. Nah, that's a rip. The new card's pretty awesome. There's an index point story-wise. They will cheat and win through. They are cheaty. Cheaty boys. Now, even the score is saying 0 out of 0. Index. This is not even index. This is, Glass Gambit. This is even more than normal index. Where does this guy go? But yeah, how are you doing, Brett? Welcome too. We're just finishing up some of the quests we haven't done yet in the game. So we're just chilling. Bing chilling. You always go live 6 AM for me, so when I get home from school I see that just in the morning. I stream for my time wise. Those just got killed. My time, I usually try to start at 10 AM. And then I go to around 3 AM normally. Depending on like what I have to do throughout the day. But yeah. Doing Glass Gambit at MR29, exactly. I've heard like the prerequisite to actually start Glass Gambit is having over 2,000 hours in the game, and then you can try the mission. But I don't know, like we have finished up a few of the quests like over the past few days now. Just chilling. But yeah, it is Jason, it is earlier streams. But that also means I have like time to do work, otherwise it wouldn't really work out. It's easier to stream in the morning than it is to work in the mornings, I'm not going to lie. Oh god, I need Argon crystals. Don't you have a Saku? Just go Habit in the Void, any Void mission. And just have a crate clear frame or something. Limbos for Furum. Yeah, I just completed that yesterday. So I know how that feels. I just completed it yesterday. To be fair, the Limbo you're crafting from the quest only takes 1 minute to craft though. So he's pretty fast craft-wise. How many times do I have to do this? It still says 0 out of 0. Barely anyone able to watch in the morning. I don't have like the EU market. I do have some, but I definitely cater more to probably the Aussie and like more eastern part of the world, I guess, in the mornings. Like people working from home and people on the job. It is definitely like not that EU friendly, I would guess. Like somewhat, but yeah, it's like semi-EU friendly. Yeah, what, Jesse? Oh, just finished the new war. Ooh, nice. Quest with only Bolt and Excalibur Umbra. Do you think that's normal? Yeah. Like I went. To be fair, I would say you probably should have a Rhino at this point. That is probably the only thing I would add to it. But other than that, yeah, that's fair. Like I'm playing Umbra right now. So I'm just chilling. So yeah, I would say that's pretty normal. It also depends on how you prioritize the game, right? Just like some people like story quests more and focus more on story quests. Some people like farming a whole lot of frames and other things. So it really depends. But I would say like the new world is still fairly early in the game, so you got plenty of time to farm all of those frames and stuff you still need. Or wanna farm, right?
We have decided to relist your brokers. You may now compete openly on the index. You're in the big leagues now, little man.
Oh damn. Big leagues. Let's go.
Keep you from ruin.
But yeah, also just a heads up, your Excalibur Umbra can be made extremely powerful. Not the setup I'm playing, but there is a like Excalibur does have like a very, very broken setup.
That's the kind of bets we need to attract the greed of Hanyu. We need to entice him enough to wager the hostages and the Triuna.
It's really become like it's beginning to annoy me now. I'm only getting 20k like return on investment here. Like normal index, you at least get like 150% back if you win. These, yeah. Yo, what up, Inbo? Can you recommend best free KUVA weapons? I wouldn't say best, but I would say like there's free KUVA weapons that you enjoy using that could be in the good sector. Would probably be the KUVA Nuker.
Loses by a wide margin. His
The KUVA Nuker, pretty good, pretty nice. The KUVA Hack I like for like hard-hitting boss weapon. The KUVA SAR as well is probably up there also. There's like, it's very much also on personal preference, Envo. If you like a bow that shoots like explosive shots, you can do like the KUVA Brahma as well. So there's quite a few like KUVA weapons that works really well. There's not really the free best because that is really down to like personal preference for how you like the weapon to work basically. But yeah, the KUVA Nuker, KUVA SAR, KUVA Brahma, KUVA Hack, those are probably some of them I would recommend. It's farming creds. I'm not even farming creds. I'm doing story missions right now. I'm farming the Glass Gambit. That's what we are farming right now. Can decide as Gauss, Gauder, Siren. Personally, I'm a Gauss frame or Gauss main. Or a Gausser. I like the going fast, yes, exactly. Why am I this slow? Please stop. Is it my game that is lacking, or is it like the game mode that is lacking? Also, I have 20 points. I'm lacking like insane right now. What's happening? Like, I'm not dropping FPS. I'm just like lacking. Is it the game mode? Really? Interesting. And how are you doing, Telume? Welcome to, welcome to. Round 2 or 3?
This is it, Arya. If we win this one, we're fighting for the return of Niwa in the next round.
No. I'm winning here.
We'll walk away with your credits.
Imagine if I didn't even have the credits to start this.
You forget. This is my index.
No, this is my index.
Ah, did you hear that, Tenno? Mr. Anyo is afraid he'll lose. You need to almost lose.
Okay, I just need to save my point because them getting 7 points in one go is not great.
He was counting on you.
Go score some points, my NPCs. Go over and score. Come on, please. Don't need to be following me. Go score some points, man. Can I join? Can help out? I wonder if you can. This is a quest. Like, it's the Glass Gambit quest I'm doing. So I'm not really doing like a normal mission right now. That should... No. Where's the point? Who took my coin? That should do it. Let me go score. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I think it's a solo quest. There might be something about that, yeah. I don't think I can do this in a group.
Mr. Anyo, are you afraid?
Mystic, if you go watch, I have a video on how to do Fuzza on my YouTube channel. It's like how to get Rhino in Warframe. If you want, I go over like the mechanics. If you want to check that out. And how to like solo the Fuzza mission. It's basically the how to get Rhino, and in that video I explain how to like get the different mechanics and how the like boss fights and what you need to be like aware of. Hopefully that should help it out a little bit. Alright, enemies, come to me! Can I send you my build and tell me what I need to do, because I have no idea if it's still good? I have no idea what frame it is, so I can't fully say that yet. Depends on if it's a frame I know. If it's not a frame I know, I don't know how much of a help I can be. God, I hate these cubes. Stop! I can't hit you! Thank you. Okay, well, how many points is that? That's 10. 11. Saren? I have not figured out Saren yet, so that will not be on me. I do not know how to build her, to be fair. I haven't built her myself, so... Yeah, I can't help too much on that, Apollo. Probably still work. I do not think she has changed since last time you played, though.
I'll give you the chance you want.
Is this going to be all or nothing or something like that?
I will
Nathaniel,
pitiful
what are we doing now?
and their totem, but you must put in kind. If I lose, they're yours. But should I win, Glast, your corpus titles, holdings, land, all will be mine. So, what do you say?
That sounds like the worst deal ever. God, he's a gambler. He's just like me. When I hear I have 200,000 KUVA left and I can gamble. Also hungry. Need some food soon. What did you send? What is the build you sent? Adaptation. Got range and strength building. Don't you still want duration though? For your spores? The decay rate, so it doesn't decay too quickly? Can't remember. It looks, to be fair, this looks fine. But I'm not too sure how to build it though. But yeah, try to invite. How was your name? Type in chat, Grayson. In the clan chat. It's Grayson something, but I can't remember the exact. Also, why? Firebox. There you go. You can try. I don't think you can join though.
Papa said I was.
Mila is the Triuna. That's why Nev's so interested in her.
Yeah, I would say the build looks decent, so I'll check my inbox. Am I done?
Why give a child such a burden?
You need the Sobek too, Apollo. Get the Sobek.
My dear Glast, why are you so eager to tempt ruin for a little girl? You'll soon see how the void...
I didn't even say hi to you, Claudia. I totally missed you. How are you doing, Claudia? Welcome back. I think I skipped you earlier.
has no purpose until turned against suffering. I'd wager more
But yeah.
if I had it.
Claudia, you're hidden behind all your Atlas skins. They cheat? I have a feeling they will be cheating, yeah. Does it actually work? Interesting.
Your winning streak stops here. The index is mine after all.
I wonder if it just takes the money away from you, though. I didn't think this would work, to be fair. Oh yeah, Claudio, we finally got our VAUBAN is crafting, or Atlas is done. We are slowly getting there. And now with this mission done, I guess we don't really earn anything from this mission.
What's going on?
Getting instantly destroyed. They're cheating!
My dear Glast, I assure you I have...
What happens if I still win while cheating?
Keep fighting, Tenno. I'm investigating the source of these anomalies.
Oh, you just get killed when you try to, like, turn in the points. So you can't turn in the points. Yeah, you just blow up. If you try to turn in the points, they kill you. Is the plan then just to like... I'm keep running into my own base. This is not great. Should you just like defend your own base then? Would that be the play? Like just standing here and just kill enemies to basically like make it draw? Maybe? Can I cheat it? Oh, oh. God damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it there. I think I can cheat my way through it. If he can cheat, I can cheat. Okay.
Like your crack team of brokers just cracked under pressure. Now I'm in the black,
This doesn't work.
facing financial ruin.
Wait, this is my hold.
Serving end for your
Next hold. I have 1 coin. Okay, let's try. Let's see if that works.
made you what you are. You deserve bankruptcy.
Oh, we're done now? Okay. 1-0. Wild. So do you either just defend it so they never get points?
Urgon's suspicions are correct. Neff cheated.
Okay, it's part of the story, but I wonder what happened if I won. Like,
I need you to break into
jumping through that
servers.
and actually getting it in.
Control codes for its traps.
That's dumb. There goes 180 credits. I wonder if we lost credits though. Find the source of Neff's cheats. To be fair, these missions you wouldn't really get anything out of them winning. Like, it is a story mission.
Clem.
Oh, god damn, that actually scared me for a moment. Jump scared. I appreciate that, Dustbear. Welcome to a community. Clem was loud right there. Let me just fix this real quick. Close that. Close that. Open that. Alright.
Monster cannot know we have gained the upper hand.
The clan is racing right now. What happened? What is happening? K-Drive race? Are you guys racing? That's awesome. Shall we make... at some point I want to do the parkour, parkour map thing in the clan to actually work. At some point. I feel like that could be fun. Actually getting some people up and running the parkour missions. Let's see. In the clan. I know there's some people also made like atomic cycle maps.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code. This isn't a code, it's something else. A recording from Niwa. Tanner, continue with your mission while I decrypt this message.
Wait, is that go... just let me do the vaults, if anything.
Chance. Don't let Neff destroy the data.
Just so we don't fail the mission.
This is it. We have the code.
Can I join you later, maybe? Yeah, sure.
Executed the
Depending on what we're doing. But yeah.
Get ready for your next battle on the Index. The outcome promises to be much different.
Let me just get the next one, yeah. You just have to be fast. Fashion is parkour trail or fashion stage. We can do both. Both at the same time.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code. This is your last chance. Don't let Neff destroy the data.
Alright.
Data integrity verified.
Dun. We could definitely... That would actually... Now that you mention it, Cloud, that would actually be fun. Should we have a fashion contest at some point? We will do, like, we will craft a full scene, like, decorate a scene and everything, and people will do their walkout, and we have, like, judges. And people will do, like, get a 1 minute, like, walk show, basically. And then, like, the winner overall will... I don't know, get something. Pro missed out on peak live, rip. And what's up there? How are you doing? Welcome to. Did you get VAUBAN yet? We did get VAUBAN. He is crafting right now. Also, Dosper is the lucky winner of follower 69. Let's go. Which I just saw. Yo, what up, Draxus? On the YouTube. Nice. That's a new one. Good morning, Draxus. How are you doing? And welcome back, Hey Show. Twitch is being really slow today? Weird. Twitch do have those days, though.
How much longer can I go on?
God, I'm like getting
Passing will come in
inbox spammed by Ergo right now.
I'll just be gone, surrounded by rusting robots, and the Triuna will be lost forever.
Gotten VAUBAN Prime, but you missed out on Prime VAUBAN. Rip. Had an ice storm yesterday? Damn. I thought your snow was almost snowing up, or like leaving.
Passing. What do you know about the Triuna?
Well, to be fair,
Triuna,
the snow has their own life, right?
chosen one. It passes from one to the next in a simple ceremony.
Yo, what up, J-Star Sync? How you doing? First finished New War, and I'm kind of lost. Any idea what I should do? If you have just finished New War, I would almost say you can...
Draconians may be
I would say from that point onwards, probably begin clearing your planets. So any like blue dots you have left, begin clearing those. And also still continue with the quest line, the main quest line in the game.
The infested fear hybrids.
So the main quest line. So just follow the main quest line and continue. Because New War will open many new systems, but it will also open up like new quests and things you can do.
succumbs to the burden.
Yeah, also work on the Naturuk you get from that quest is also very nice and very strong, so you can use that as well.
Fates. You mean die.
Could summon the sun. Oh, I know. VAUBAN is a frame that could like blast your eyes, basically. Wait, can't you do that anymore? Has they changed that?
Triuna would ever want to lose that
Have they removed the VAUBAN green screen mode?
for the greater good.
But they're only children.
You can't do it anymore. RIP. That was one of the great things. Always playing with a VAUBAN and then like, hey, come here, watch this. And then you can't see anything. Watch this. Did you want to join for this, Miles? I don't know how it works, but apparently people can join, so... Favorite Warframe? Excalibur. I don't know, man. Probably Excalibur. I actually don't know what my favorite Warframe is. Gauss is up there. I have a few. I probably have a few, yeah. My favorite Warframes are like... Go to used. It's probably, yeah. Gyra, Nidus, Excalibur, Gauss, Protea as well, yeah. Hildren is up there as well, and Kulavor. And Citrine. Those are probably like the ones I enjoy the most right now. I'm playing Umbra right now. Is this your main account? This is my main account, yeah. 200k. Are you sure you want to do these, Grayson? I think you might also lose the money when we are doing them, which is like, and you don't get anything out of it basically. It's just a minus 200k credits. Credits are cheap, fair enough. Not just yet, trying to get my shit. Alright, gotcha. Pros mode used it for Revenant. Revenant is because that was the first frame I got. Revenant Prime just came out, I remember. Or was one of the frames in rotation, and then Revenant Prime was the first Prime frame I ever got. And then I basically completed the whole like star chart with Revenant. Get to play 200k from a favorite streamer, awesome. Let's go. Wager the Old War Relic. Sure. I have so many hours on Revenant though. If 22%, that means I don't even want to know how much I've played that frame. But I also use it in videos, so that's also a thing. Like I used it for videos in a long time. When I have to like get clips and so on, so I could play Revenant without dying or without getting knocked down. For both B-roll footage and also like other stuff like that. Yo, what up King Loke? How are you doing? Welcome to, mate. I don't think you have to worry about it. That's a part of the quest. I'm doing a quest right now. I'm doing the Glass Gambit quest. Yeah, VAUBAN is like, if you don't want to focus on anything and just want to like... VAUBAN is story mode. If you just want to play Warframe on story mode, or not VAUBAN, Revenant is story mode. If you want to play Warframe on story mode, you can play Revenant. It definitely makes it like, I wouldn't say, yeah, he's not that fun of a frame. And you don't learn to mod and so on, but he's a very like story mode frame if you just want to run with it. I'm going in. Let's go. Citrine main, let's go. Citrine is awesome. Limbo Prime as the most... That's insane, mate. VAUBAN Prime 995. Wait, does VAUBAN cost that much? Did I spend that much crafting him? I just clicked. I didn't see what he costed. The relic is not anything you get. This is quest specific, Grayson. So I don't even think you have any of the things we're going through right now. You also don't really get anything out of it. Yeah. 7,000. Did I pay all of that? Really? So I just clicked away like 10k of each. 30k for the Magistar, true. That is 10k or 30k. Yeah. I already have that. I think I almost had like 30k again, to be fair. Oh, that's the Sibia. Yeah, my bad. The 30k one. I am almost done. I think I bought my... I think the Sibia, I actually bought that. I was doing a video where I showcased you can buy weapons and what you get when buying a weapon. I thought the only weapon to showcase that with would probably be the Sibia weapon. Did they remove Nev from cheating? Maybe. I think this is the last part of the quest. Yeah. So I think they have removed him, or we have hacked something. We had the other mission where he just cheated and you would die instantly if you tried to score a point.
Market in action, Mr. Anya. Allow my brokers to teach you how it's supposed to work.
Index points up for grabs. I'm a broker with many points. Risky move.
I need the Marie Whiskin. Hook me up. Based. Oh, that would not. That's the opposite of based. Don't blame him. Yeah, me neither. That's yeah. Marie, the Marie Whiskin together with like Ember Heirloom is probably the two, and Valkyrie Heirloom. I think it's like the top 3 sold skins in this game at this point. Why am I this tired? I need to go on my daily run, that's because I'm running out of food and I need to go on a run. And then work. Oh god. And also edit a YouTube video. Too many things. Is it Friday tomorrow? That is right. Tuesday, yeah. Well. And I have all of them. It happens.
The odds aren't in your favor today. No.
I guess Ergo Blast is cheating now. That's where we are at. To be fair, I actually think the Gemini skins are kind of like a way for Digital Extreme to keep that ground against the Last Descendant, in a way. Also just being able to make a boy band, basically. A livelihood. I now understand what people mentioned when they said this is the sleeper quest. Class Gambit is a sleeping quest. I now understand it. This is way too long. Compared to Limbo's quest you could do in like 10 minutes. We have just been running the index for like hours and hours soon. Gemini skins are the skins that have human faces, basically. They are proto frames, yeah. Like if you go for what they like, the people are in the story, they are proto frames. But the skins, like the skin collection, is called like the Geminis. Warframe with human faces. What about humans with Warframe bodies? We are probably going to see all frames at some point get human faces and then more customization, and then you probably get a Warframe suit for your operator as well at some point.
What? No, wait just a moment. I have an exciting wager sectors. And to up the ante, a new squadron of bursars hot off the assembly line. What do you say? Are you in? Hello? Answer me!
Why am I suddenly like yawning out, man? Hi, skin or just your operator drifter, yeah. Like, just put your operator drifter skin as the headpiece of a Warframe. Like, now you're not transferring into it anymore, now you're equipping your frames. Am I done?
You may now return the child to her people.
She could be cured. Why
It's just a teenager with guns, right?
is a shortened life? So
Let's go, America.
Surrounded by
Take the operator, right? And put a Bubonico on him.
family going to impose your own values.
Together with a Sunny Star with the Heavy Dominion blade. I would love to see that.
she only thinks this is what she wants. What you call tradition, others call
Would rather play as aliens with fucked up backstories. To be fair, there's no aliens in Warframe though.
she'll be free to return to her people if that's her choice.
Which is actually wild to think about. There's no aliens in Warframe.
Without the passing,
Everything is man-made in Warframe.
then forever.
At the end of everything.
Their
Yeah.
traditions wiped out by a powerful outsider.
They'd have to adapt, yes. We
I wonder what will happen first. Do we ever... Maybe we encounter aliens in the Tau system in the next update.
obligations.
That would open a whole new gate of like fucked up things they could add to the game. I guess, yeah, alien flora, but that you don't really go, yeah. You can play as a flower, I guess. What do you choose for Neva? I have not followed the story. Let her decide, cure her. Fuck it. What? Neva, do whatever you want to do, mate.
I've returned to my people, but I've decided I will be the last Triune. I want a future where
Awesome.
all of the children can be happy. A new tradition. Papa is so proud of me. The last Triuna and greatest of all. The one that changed Myconians forever.
Choose the same, nice. Oh, you changed your username. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier to see now. Voxless, yeah. Same color for my chat though. Awesome. Okay, but Ergo has just been like spamming me pictures. He's like, look at this, look at this. This is like sending reels to your friend on Instagram or something. Now it's just Voxy? Gotcha. Let's keep it at that then. I don't know what happens. I think just get more lore, yeah. I want more Nidus lore. Blue now, let's go. She is Nidus. Look at her lips. She has the Nidus. She is Nidus. This is Nidus. Well, done with that quest, right? So we only have the Sands of Inaros left to do. And then I think we're done with all quests in the game. Nice. She's immune to the infestation lore-wise? Oh, I see. So instead of going to a relay and infecting everyone, she can stand in the relay without getting an alien cyst on your neck. Alright, with that done, I need to figure out. It's 2, I have some stuff to do. I think this will actually be the end for today. Ugh. I need to make some food as well. So basically, I think tomorrow, no, I will not be live tomorrow. I have work. I have some meetings I need to be at, and I will not be home most of the day tomorrow. So I might be back Saturday, maybe. But I also have some family stuff going on over the weekend. So I will have to see. Maybe Saturday evening could be an idea. But I see. I will probably not be live tomorrow though. Otherwise, I will just update on the Discord. So for the people that haven't yet, I will link the Discord in both chats. So feel free to join that. And also remember to like and subscribe and join and follow and all of that you can do in both Twitch and YouTube, I guess. Good luck with work. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you. And here's the Discord. So definitely join the Discord. Remember to follow and all of that. But yeah, normally I would put in a notification like on the Discord if you put it on that I will go live whenever. But yeah, hopefully you all have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And then yeah, see you next time. Peace out. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Boop.